Notice that things are looking a little bit different now. Normally you see me from the side, and now you are seeing me from the front, because we are doing something a little bit different tonight. We are doing my personal one-shot with the backstory for my character, Ego. We like to call it Ego Trip, perhaps Ego Death. And our lovely DM will be joining us as a player, which doesn't always get to happen, but is always fun when he can actually play the game instead of just running it. So, without further ado, I believe we should begin. What's up?
I was just waving.
The audience.
Hi, audience! This is weird. This is
Yeah, look at you.
I know.
I love you guys.
Nobody asked.
Thank you. Now, everyone, shall we begin? As the sun beats down upon the dividing plains, you feel a sharp wind swift through the valleys and past the mountains, coming down behind you as you walk along the path. We find ourselves setting up camp for the night. Demigra, Randall, Adris, Butch, Lucius, Gale, and Ego, all sitting around the fire. It's late afternoon, the sun is setting, the fire is blazing, and you all start to tell stories of the past. Ego begins to speak. I remember it was about a year ago today. An exact year ago today. Sorry, Cranberry. When my master was killed, there was a harsh storm that began. But it all seemed to begin one day before. We were beginning a training regiment with the elite. It was a portion of the Steel Regiment of the Army of Fort Daxio. It was recently built and formulated into the hierarchy of Fort Daxio. When the Margrave realized the military potential that Willem and the Warforged possessed, that they could induct him into the Grand Army and use his creations, us Warforged, for special ops and different types of raids and sieges, because Warforged are quite resilient and need not much care. We were the perfect soldiers. It began one morning when I and Willem were training our elite regiment, and as Ego continues to speak, you each feel yourselves kind of lull into his story, as if your very spirit is being pulled into what he's telling you. You can see it, as if with your own eyes. You lose what's around you, while Randall is playing on the lute just a little bit. You thought at first to help with the story, but then you find your spirit being pulled from you. The entirety of the world starts to spin around you. You feel very dizzy, but you're not shaken. As the world continues to spin, you find your sight seems a little different. What was once full color is now a strange, tinted view. Sometimes you randomly see numbers and letters. Sometimes you just see static and a little fire. Other times you might see an explosion, or perhaps double. As you find yourselves in formation, you feel quite stiff, as if you are now made of metal. Would you all like to introduce your characters? As you stand here in formation before Ego and Willem Gregor.
Hello, my name is Daz. The Diesel Automated System. Before you see a blackened iron soldier with pitted rust marks. You can see oil draining from limbs. There is a leak, unfortunately. As I stand there, Maul at ready, you see my two large, almost like headlight eyes, gazing forward, ready for battle.
And next.
And walking up before you see, he's like he's really like rusted, and his arms are kind of like, anytime he moves them, you can hear like really loud creaks, like he's been sitting out in the rain for so long, and he like just got up, and his face literally looks like pretty much exactly the Iron Giant. Just exactly how he would look at, like, just a miniature version of him. And you see right in his chest, there's this big, like, circle. And there are kind of like latches on the side of it. And you see, like, there's a middle on the side that you can see that it opens up from the middle. And it can just open up like that. And he, he just looks up and he's like, Oi! How's it going, everybody? My name is... well, you can either call me that, or you could call me IAEFGB, or Boom, or Go Boom. Now, if I were to spell out my entire name, which is really long, but I don't usually do it because people say I talk for way too long, they'll tell you that my full name is, if all else fails, Go Boom. The reason why they call me that is because this right here, beep, and there's a little button right here, he presses it and it just opens up, and you see a little orb come out, being held by a hand, and it's just like, my entire programming is to one day blow up to save all of my friends. Shall I show you all right now? I'll go boom right now. And you see it just starts to circle and expand. It's like
boom, stop. Hey,
down,
no.
down.
Wait,
What?
that is
What
an
happened?
order. Do not blow up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now is not the time. Your friends are not in danger.
Oh, well, my bad. I just want to show you the little thing I got. You know, it's a special ability that I got.
Yes,
if all else
looks
fails.
very nice.
Yeah, let me show you. Beep.
Willem opens his mouth.
no.
Boom. Now is not the time.
I'm sorry.
You will know when it is the time. Alright?
Alright. I'm sorry, mate.
It's alright, Boom. I forgive you. Now, you introduce yourself, please.
Beep beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop bow boop 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 beep bow boop boop. In English, that means that my name is Clark. I am a little short, thick, yellow robot with stocky arms. One with a torch and the other with some sort of like drill thing. Stands for my name, I guess, would be Clark, but in I guess robo letters it's C1 ARC because I am an ARC model. I am where the master stores his information.
Everybody make a straight intelligence check.
Nat 20.
Oh, goodness.
Fire.
3,
5.
5.
Okay.
Okay, so you understood exactly what he said.
Everyone
Everyone else has no idea, and that's how it will stay for the rest of the one shot. You always understand what he says. No one else does.
Yay.
And Ego speaks up.
Oh, for those of you that are not programmed with that kind of language, he said his name is Clark, also known as C1 Arc. He is one of the Arc class.
Wow! Say what he said. It just sounded like a whole bunch of gibberish to me.
I didn't get it.
You got a problem, Mike?
I'm about to. And now you?
Standing before you, you see a
Guy.
robot guy. He has his metal is kind of like scratched up. It doesn't look like old. I mean, yeah, it does look kind of worn and old. He has like his he has a kind of a cloak made out of leaves and like grass, bark, like just like sticks and stuff draped around his head. It has like little flowers poking out of it as well. His eyes, they glow like a blue, and they have like the upwards arrow going up. So like he's like really happy. Like that's how it looks. Hello, my name is Uno, and before we get into anything else, I wanted to know if I could be your friend. You there? You. Can I be your friend?
Sure, Daz is always great.
A friend! Yes.
Yes.
I got.
Oh
Boy.
dear.
Oh no,
Yeah.
are
I think
you
he's
all
about
right?
to self-destruct.
Hang on 1 second.
That could be a problem.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes with the older models, as probably you know with your leaks, they start to deteriorate over time.
Oh, where was I? I'm sorry. Who did I ask to be a friend? Was it you?
Uno.
Yeah, it was
I can tell
you.
you right
It
now,
was
it wasn't
you.
me.
I point like this.
No,
like,
you're
like
my
robot.
friend. Will you
Down.
be my friend?
Don't make me do it,
Will you be
Mike.
my friend?
Don't make me.
No.
No.
Wait, hold on. Does
Now's
that
not
thing
the
want to
time.
be my friend?
Yeah, why don't you hold it for a Mike? Just hold it for a second.
No.
Let me just
Put it back.
take it.
Put it back.
And his hand just turns into literally a Lego hand.
Well,
Fine.
as you guys
Stay away from me.
Wow. Already making enemies.
Man, I want you all to be my friend, please. As you guys can see, I love nature. It's just a part of me. I love it so much. Do you want to be my friend?
Deja vu?
Deja vu?
Who?
Oh, wait. Vu. Yes.
Vu.
Deja vu. He
Yes.
has seen this before.
You are amazing. Do you want to be
I already am your friend. We've known each other for years.
a friend? Ah!
He is very
Just
good
shuts
at
down.
everything.
He shuts down again.
Yes, boom.
Who that?
Yes.
You've been standing there laughing at me for the past 5 minutes.
Yes. Introduce yourself, please.
The pestilence. Holy. Stand before you is a very tall, shining warforge, sleek and white, with a sloped down silver headpiece from his forehead that goes down to his snout. He has very bright blue eyes, and if you look closely, he has like bright glowing lights all throughout where his veins would be, his chest, and along all over his body. He stands with his arms crossed and looks at all of you. Father, do I really have to work with these?
Well, I mean, yes, you are all the best of the best. And I think that this task force right here will do very well with special operations. And I need you all to work together and trust each other. Most importantly, trust each other. I'm looking at you, Avalon. You're not better than anybody else.
Well, sure does feel like it.
I made each of you to be unique.
Sounds like manners need
I
to
say
be
something.
programmed.
What is it that you want to say?
I don't trust this Vice.
Well,
I trust him.
That's-
I trust him with my life.
Uno, please be quiet.
Do you want a hug?
Activating opera mode.
That's it. That's it.
no, stop. Wait, both of you, stop. You please stop self-destructing. You please stop. Whatever that is.
Alright then.
You also see standing among you someone that has been standing so still and so quietly the entire time that you almost didn't realize he was there.
He was invisible.
He's Drax.
He's turned around facing one.
You can see me. I'm moving too slowly.
You're eating a Zard nut.
No, I'm not. You see this large, about 6 foot tall Warforged, broad-shouldered, still slim, looks as though he could snap like a rubber band into action at any moment. He has these large, flat pauldrons, and almost as if he were dressed as a samurai, he wields his sword at his side. He has his hand on the hilt of the blade at all times. He just stands there, looks at all of you. And continues to stand at attention, staring forward.
He's probably gonna ask you to be his friend.
That one right there is Lord. He looks at you.
Shuts down again.
That one right there is LORD, or Lord. I never really learned what his acronym was, and he never told anyone. He doesn't really speak much. Now at this point, I'm handing all of you your rumors. DL? Clark, pass that down to Clark, please. Uno. Daz. And Boom. For those of you watching, what I just handed out to everyone is a clothespin. That clothespin, please return to me once you take your rumors off, because they're your initiative trackers. Those rumors are each one single rumor about each character, including some of the NPCs, just to help, one, build your character, because building true and false rumors about your characters can really help to get you into the role-playing, but also each person having a different thing that they heard about specific characters can really help to maybe cause a little conflict, or just stir them in the right direction toward whether or not they should trust somebody, or whether or not they want to have a role-play conversation with that person about the things that they've heard. Just a really good way of getting people into the game and to stay in the game, and also to have fun little tidbits between characters. Now while you guys are reading that, Ego begins to speak. Now that you have all met one another, I'm sure you have heard things about each other. This right here is basically the Special Forces, the Secret Service. You are to be considered the best of the Steel Regiment, and perhaps the entire army of Fort Daxio. Now, not to put you on a pedestal above others, this will still come with many challenges, and you will have to work together and fight as hard as you can to surpass some of the challenges that will befall you. Today, we find ourselves here in the training grounds of Fort Daxio. You have a special mission to battle the Master's old creations, the simple automatons that he has made before he knew how to give them life. Well, lasting life. Damage these creations as much as you need to achieve your goal. Your goal, as you see before you, everybody put your minis back here, please.
Oh,
Lando,
Lando.
I've never seen. Come on, man. That's the young Lando. He can't.
Yeah, the good one.
I think I have one.
Okay, this is just going to be Lord, for all intents and purposes. What you see before you is essentially a capture the flag mission. That flag that you see at the end of the training course is very important. A very important item that you must retrieve for us. There will be enemies facing you along your way. With that, you see three different automatons before you rise up seemingly out of the ground.
Geris?
Roger.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Did you say Geris? Yeah, it's a Geris mini that broke. You see those three automatons rise before you. Your mission is to retrieve the flag and bring it back to us together, no matter how that must happen. And when you all are ready, you may begin.
So, C1 Arc immediately, instinctively, just casts Cool Jets right here, which is the equivalent of Calm, so they all just kind of chill.
Cool job. That low.
Right off the bat.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
I think 30 feet? Oh, okay, it's useless.
Good job.
Well, hold on, I can't. Oh, is it?
These are 5 feet squares.
Yeah, so that means it would be maybe
Right
just...
here?
Yeah,
5, 10,
That
15, 20. It's a 30-foot radius or 30
Yeah.
feet diameter?
radius. So it would reach all of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would reach everybody.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Cool
Alright.
Jets?
Cool Jets.
Beep-bow!
What kind of
Alright.
save do they have to make?
A 14 con. Or sorry, charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. What is they charisma?
Or no, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's changing all the
Okay,
stats.
please make up your mind.
14
Which is it?
wisdom.
I need to know!
Yes.
Oh, wisdom.
Make sure you let the stupid one know.
Okay, 14 you said?
Yes.
The Gale one passes.
All
Wait,
right.
oh no, the Gale one and the one next to the pit.
So I see they both look quite angry still.
Geris,
Yes,
baby.
but that one up top is just like kind of deactivates for a little bit. What's the duration on that?
That's the Geris way.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Check.
Man, what am I gonna do?
do we have music? Oh yeah.
That's up there.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I forgot that I was in charge of that.
You gotta turn the volume off.
Yep.
So if it
It's
fails,
currently raining.
it either gets charmed or frightened.
Luckily for me, I don't rust.
That's not-
like you lot.
First of all, I'm already rusty, so I can't rust anymore. So technically, I can't rust. I think. Whatever.
That is not how that works.
Okay, let's.
I am proof.
Oh,
Fluids
you just
spew
messed
out.
up, ain't you?
Unfortunately, there have sprung some leaks.
It's okay, buddy. At least you don't have his face.
All right, now everyone roll
Even as
initiative.
robots, you crazy.
What do initiative?
Oh man!
Oh goodness gracious.
4.
Oh man! I go with him.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, man. We're all just bickering.
Okay, what's the duration on calm?
I'm not sure. He's charmed currently.
Charm.
I'm not sure if how long though.
Critical fail.
Someone is literally about to go.
Kind of
we all
Man, we
suck.
suck.
Oh my god. This is my first time playing a Warforged, okay? So easy on me.
Alright, everybody give me your
This is my
initiative,
first
please. 25 to 20. 20 to 15?
Oh, I got 17.
Okay.
Yeah, 17.
I did something.
Alright, you have 17?
Yeah.
Oh, Clark. Just don't do this. Just let us say it.
Clark!
So it only lasts as long
Baddies.
as I'm thinking about him being calm.
Okay, so you need to concentrate.
Yes.
Alright.
0 to 9.
Which I'm gonna break immediately.
Okay, so like, what was the point? Alright,
Start
burn a spell
15 to 10.
Stop. Stop.
10 to 5?
Oh, wait, no.
10 to 5.
Sorry.
We're 5 to 1.
3.
Okay. 4.
4.
1.
Okay. Who wants to go first? Daz or Dio?
What is this rudimentary game we're playing?
It's called rock, paper,
I'm
scissors.
obviously better than you.
Wait.
Prove it.
Father, you've forsaken me again!
Daz first. Dio second. I don't know what you're talking about. You're supposed to do this by yourself.
Right.
Okay, then you had 3 and you had 1.
Yeah, I had 1.
Uno had 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uno.
Yahtzee! I mean,
Whoops, Monopoly.
Now, guys, before we do anything, why don't we have a a group hug?
as
go
Uno
boom.
goes to group
going to
hug
kill him.
everyone takes their turn before he can do that. So, alright, Clark, you're up first
Okay.
after that surprise round.
I'm slow as
I'm
I don't know what to do. I'm the cleric guy.
I'm just a cleric, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. So, I walk forward. What is it, 25 feet from Warforged? Boom.
It's 30 feet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Aren't they slow?
No, we have 30 feet.
Okay, cool. 5 more feet. And I cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay, what are you doing with thaumaturgy? And you lose your concentration on that because you're casting another spell. He is no longer calm.
Dang it.
He a grumpy robot.
So, man, I don't know that. Okay, so, I'm gonna shout at him. I'm gonna do a finger gun, and I'm gonna say, boom, at that guy right there and try to charm him with thaumaturgy.
Which one? Which one?
That's bad boy.
That one right there? Oh, so I have to make a save again? Still the same DC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed.
Dang it.
Walk back. He responded with me yourself. Perfect.
I return to my clothes.
Okay.
Turn
Next
over.
up is the bot boys.
That was horrible.
But we were all bots.
Well, you are all Warforged. They are robots. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because you have sentience.
Yeah.
They are have programmed. Alright, so
Wait, none of us are on the battlefield yet, so we can't get
you're on the battlefield, you're just at the start.
Ha, slow boy.
He's going to cast slow on all of you.
What?
I got slower on
You extend his arms, and then you see this kind of shockwave come from his hands and go, "Oh." And all you need to make
Please say Dex.
a wisdom save.
Oh,
14.
17.
17 for me. Actually,
no, that's the 20. I'm at 12.
15.
You two pass. Everybody else, their movement speed is
2.
you can't use reactions. You cannot use reactions. Your movement speed is halved, and you can make more than one attack on your turn.
For how long?
You can also take neither an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. That lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
So, is it a minute as in like 10 turns, or is it a minute as in until you're done concentrating?
A minute is in 10 turns. It's not concentration.
I hope I did that. It's either 10 or 15.
Yeah, one round of combat's a minute, right?
No, is it one round?
One round is 6
One
seconds.
round is 6 seconds.
It's some number, yeah.
This one right here is going to move over here, extend its arm, and kind of blast like a cannon. At 60.
I'm short, so it might be hard to hit.
Oh my god.
You know,
It's
all
all
slender.
He's hugging around. You guys.
It's going to hit whoever the Lucius one is.
Who's the
Oh, he's like
You're like, hug everybody! And then you get blasted at. What's your AC? I have it written right here.
12.
12? It's gonna hit for 2 damage. You're gonna be like, hug!
I'm gonna try and
Looks like that'll whip him
And then this one's going to move to right here, and it's going to kind of take these large robotic fists and like ground pound next to it, and get ready.
Ready for what?
It's ready.
Now,
Daz, you're up.
Pound in the ground.
don't get testy. I'm gonna run up and hit this boy twice.
Hit it with 1 time. Hit it with 2 times.
hit him with 3 piece.
Okay, so that's a 20 and a 24.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that's
roll your
a-
damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm using my maul, by the way.
Okay. These battle songs are weird.
How far can I shoot the fireball?
Starship battle.
25.
It means a battle between starships, not a battle on the starships.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage total?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's me talking.
You run up and you
It's
take
like
your
a-
maul. Yeah. You run up and you take your maul and you smash into the leg and then into the chest of this automaton before you, and it falls to one knee, and then like stumbles back to its feet about 5 feet away from you.
I thought for sure I was gonna
Can
kill
you
him.
back it up just to the edge of your range?
6 feet.
All right, then next, Dio.
Right then, let's take him to court. And Dio,
Fancy.
although that, so if since I'm affected by that, my echo shouldn't be, right? Because it's its own individual.
You should have made your separate save for the echo.
I didn't spawn it yet.
You didn't spawn it.
No.
Ooh. No, it's a separate entity, but that would be your only action. Your only action
To spawn it.
spawning the echo.
Yeah, yeah, but then after that, it shouldn't be affected by the slow, right?
No,
So my next turn, I'll be okay.
your echo will be.
Yeah, my echo, not me. All right, so Dio's gonna cross his arms, close his eyes, and
poop out of it.
And it grows to him.
and boom.
Like you see a bud appear on his side, and just.
Yeah.
And as it's coming out, he's just like, hey, there's some creepy thing crawling out of that dude's stomach.
It's like pushing itself out.
Out comes like
Oil.
a very gray, wispy kind of version of Dio, as it stands there with a very like solemn looking, as solemn a Warforged can get, looking face.
Just like a war
standing in front of him.
Wow, that was interesting. It kind of looks like a Renaissance painting.
A Renaissance painting that needs a hug.
Good luck trying to hug
I don't
it.
see much difference.
Okay. Okay.
What is
Now,
going
is that
on?
your turn? Then boom.
Oh,
It's your turn.
Oh, it is?
Your
Hit
boom.
that guy.
all right.
He
So-
pissed me off.
And then so right before he starts, you just see him just doing like random stretches, and you just hear like screeching, just the loudest screeching you can find. It's like, so the idea here is to just get that flag up there, right?
Are you talking to us?
Yes!
Yes, it is. You need to get the flag and bring it back here.
Alright, this should be easy enough. And as soon as he claps his hands, he casts invisibility on himself. And I can move after that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's just your action, not your movement.
perfect.
You still
And
have a
then
bonus action, too.
Immediately, just gonna sprint forward. That's
30 feet?
yeah. Which one is me?
I think
Demigra?
Demigra.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do as robots, do we have like infravision, like Fleer?
Are you asking if you can see invisibility?
If I can see heat, is that a thing for robots? AI?
We're Warforged.
Specifically myself.
We're Warforged.
We're humanoid.
Specifically myself.
Not at the moment, but possibly by the end of this session.
Hmm.
Alright. It was on this.
What? Oh, that was ominous.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
I thought you said omelet.
No,
what did you say?
Pretty boom like to say omelet.
Yeah.
Get wine from some grapes. Got a flat pancake. Hey,
You
call
call
it
it
a
creep
creep.
when life gives you
Eggs.
eggs. Make an omelet. Omelet.
Alright, so you're just moving? Are you doing anything else for like a bonus action or anything?
No. I'm just going right there.
If I use it.
Okie dokie.
That's just how
Uno.
much damage it does.
Your turn.
Okay. Alrighty, so Yuno is going to look at what's happening. He's going to see that the people he tried to hug are trying to do something else. So he's like, oh, why don't I help him? So then he's going to cast Firebolt. He's going to cast Firebolt on the guy up here, the guy with the bow and arrow. Him. There we go. 24 to hit.
Misses.
He's too busy focusing on me.
24 to hit, you said? That is a hit. Which one are you aiming at?
This boy.
That boy up there?
Yep.
Okay. Roll your damage.
You can just roll that over there. Roll this one, too. It's a D10.
I'll just.
No, roll again. There you
And okay, so 4 damage.
4 damage total?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
No, I don't have my wild magic table. We can't do that.
Alrighty. Then anything else you want to do on your turn? Oh wait, no, you can only do one action and move 15 feet. Do you
Can
want
he,
to move
can
15
he
feet?
can he go back to trying to go for a hug as he moves?
That could be your movement.
Yes, but he's gonna try and hug. He's just putting his arms out to hug anything, just in case if somebody wants to hug.
You know what I forgot to do?
So just
He's just standing there. Just...
I forgot to put Lord in there. Oopsies.
everybody wants to.
You guys both had 4s. He had a 6.
Come on.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna do him at the end of the thing, the end of the order, because move him up next to you, please, Daz. Then he is going to run up and take his longsword. Oh, I didn't do a save for him either. Okay, he's going to run up and take his longsword. He's going to kind of and you see him go and nothing happens. He stops. He looks down at his blade. And he's just standing there. He looks at you and he kind of gives like an apologetic nod.
And then all you hear, you can't see where it's from, all you hear is, in case you were hoping that no one saw that, everybody saw it.
He looks toward the direction of the voice and then just slumps a little farther. And then he starts to regain his posture and he stands with his sword ready at his side again.
How embarrassing.
Okay,
all stop.
Just back up at Clark.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna point like that behind this bad boy right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do thaumaturgy on the ground,
Yeah.
and it's gonna shake.
Okay.
So you feel something like shaking behind him.
Okay. Feel shaking behind him. What are you trying to accomplish with that?
Distract. I don't want him to know
Okay.
that.
So I'm gonna have him do a charisma save.
This is useless.
I don't know. What's your DC again? 17?
14.
14? Yeah, he fails.
Hey.
Oh,
Yay!
nice.
Good
He's
job.
got a -5 to charisma.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh. So he he hears beep boop and the
He
rumbling
feels the
behind
ground
him,
shaking.
and he's like, what? And he turns around completely.
Bam! For a minute, it shakes.
If only you guys had a rogue.
Yeah.
Right. Just
That's my turn. One action.
Well, that's
one
someone who
action.
can get things
that's all of
done.
your turn?
That's all I can do. I have the slow.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah,
Ever.
you are slow.
Forever, yeah.
Okay, and then that one is that one that just turned around is going to be like, what the? And he's going to try to investigate where the ground is shaking. So move him forward a little bit, and then like kind of shake him. Yes. Then the guy right in front of you guys, since you actually hit him, Daz, he's going to attack you.
Can I have the ground shake like boom, 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 like there's a party underneath the ground? Like deep bass. Yeah. Can I dance to it?
Those just come on, Eileen.
Yeah.
Yes, you can dance. Okay. One hit. I assume a 6 misses.
Yep. Take that, slow
Oh wait, no.
poke.
A 12. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
I forgot he had a modifier. Okay, how about a 23?
Ouch.
As you get socked in the jaw by a giant robot hand. Man. You hear like metal grinding on metal and a loud creak as your rusty neck turns. And you take... Where are my D8s? There we go. Sugar dates and figs. 6, 9, 11. You take 17 damage as he punches you right across the face.
Okay. Okay.
Anger bot.
It looked painful, Mike.
And then the one that's up there is going to take its hand again and do a poof at 3 of you that he can see. You.
Oh man. Dancing, distracted.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay.
Everybody got these high armor class.
I'm very high, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Then next up is Lord. He's going to squat again and try one more time. He tried a little too hard, but he hit twice.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. So he's going to
Alright.
falls into pieces. Okay, and then after that, he's just going to advance about 30 feet toward that next guy next to the pit.
Right over here.
30. And he's going to hold his position there. Then next is Daz.
Now, I'm going.
We have a slow effect, right?
I don't.
He doesn't.
The two of them don't.
He, Lord, and him, and
That's
Boom
right.
passed.
But he's just out of my range.
No, he's not. That's 5 feet.
No,
five
it's
foot
6.
in between.
Oh, it's just 6?
Yeah.
Dang.
He's just, yeah.
Dang, he's social distance right away from you.
Yeah.
Screw social distancing. I want to throw my mace at it.
Do it!
I'm throwing my maul.
Yeah.
It kind of got stuck on my D8. It was about to roll to 16. Should I keep
You can
that
roll
or
it again.
Roll it again.
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd keep that. Woo! That 20.
Hey, all right, double dice. Double dice.
Man, it's like I get to attack 2 times, but I only attack once.
Yeah.
I don't like those numbers.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't know about that one, actually.
Mr. Dan, can we get a reroll?
He's like, never mind.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So that's 10 plus 4, 16. 24 points of damage.
All right, you are going to run up, and you get 2 attacks on your turn, right?
Yeah, but
You only have 1 roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't have
do
any
have
other weapons?
I have 2 hand
Your weapons
axes
over
and a
there.
javelin.
Okay, you throw your maul, and it like hits him in the chest, and you can see like bolts and nuts like flying off of his shoulder, and he kind of falls back, and then like stands back up and starts to ready himself, but his left arm is like swinging down on the ground. Do you want to take another attack?
Can I put up my wrist like that and have the javelin shoot out?
Sure.
Okay. 18.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
10.
You take your javelin and you just kind of, and it goes straight through the middle of his head, and he falls backward on the ground.
Ha 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 ha. I go pick up my maul.
Picking up your maul as a bonus action. You threw it and it like bounced off of it. Alright, then next up is Dio.
Right then. Dio's Echo is going to move up 30 feet right there. 20, 25, 30. And he's going to take his ghostly light crossbow and shoot around up at this boy.
Okay, roll for your attack. How many attacks are you doing? Just one? Or
Just one.
Okay.
Yeah. That is 19, 20, 20, it's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
And 8 points of damage.
Okay. That's the wrong thing. Do not use
Ghostly
on the paper. How much damage did you say? 8?
Yeah.
Okay. You take your crossbow and you shoot up at him, and it catches him right in the stomach. He kind of like looks at your ghost and then just
The ghost is looking up.
you see a ghostly. Do you want to make your second attack?
Yeah, I'll make a second attack. 18, 19, 20, 20. That's 22.
Okay, it's a hit.
3 points of damage. Ding.
that one goes up, and it kind of like. He like.
The ghost is. It turns back to Dio.
I love that your ghost has its own personality. Okay, then boom.
This jerk. Let me tell you. He's just been literally this 30 right here. This has just been him whistling and skipping while invisible. Just like and he's like,
What's that
but you can hear him. You know exactly where he is because all you hear is. He's like, all right, this is getting on my nerves. He's like, all right, let's see if I still remember to do this. Oh, I guess it's not working. Yeah, whip, there we go. He's flying now.
Okay, as you cast another spell,
Yeah.
invisibility is over. So you're no longer invisible, but you are flying.
Yes.
So what exactly does that do? Do you 60 feet movement speed or?
Yeah, gains a flying speed of 60 feet.
Can you dash when you're flying? But you can get there in one time.
Not right now because he just cast the spell. As
Oh,
his
yeah,
action.
action, yeah.
Dashing would take your action, right?
Yeah, it's an action
so,
plus.
yeah.
Hang on, I have it right
It
here.
is your action. To dash.
It's an
That was
action.
the
It's an
bonus.
action
Yeah,
in combat.
Yeah, it is okay.
Yeah, no problem.
So next.
Okay, so you can move that 60 feet, which I think would get you to the flag.
What are we doing?
Does it? It'll get you right
No,
now.
because I'm like 40 feet here,
Oh,
and
okay.
he's.
It's somewhere, yeah, right here, I guess. That's what I would say. But you can count to get,
Yeah, you'd be like
That's
right
my
up
guess.
there.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
I'd
And
say
then
that's
if
pretty
you
accurate.
want to set him on top of my water bottle to show that he's in the air.
That's sketchy.
Perfect. Here, I've got dice, so I can just put them on top of a dice.
Yeah, but the
do that,
dice
too.
are more likely to fall than a water bottle is.
It's not a D6.
Spawns by now.
you should fly like 2 feet up the
Wait,
ground.
spawns by now.
What are you crushing?
Wait, spawns.
What are you doing?
No spawns.
We are not sponsored by whatever kind of water that is. I don't even know because I can't read the label from here,
The one from
let
the
alone
top.
from the
We are
camera.
also not sponsored by eggs.
Yes.
Yes. Also, we are not sponsored by weapons.
Of any kind.
Or
Well, I
D&D.
am, but
Huh?
That face. It scared me a little bit.
Please don't. I've got a dog.
please don't put your knife away. I have a dog. Okay.
Please don't put your knife away inside my body.
I would like to sheath my blade in your flesh.
Let's take a dark
Whose
turn.
turn is it?
Yeah, whose turn is it?
It is. Oh, he's finished his turn. It's 1.
And as I fly over everybody, I'm just like, hey, everybody, I'm flying there. You're like, hey, using your feet, all slow.
I'm still standing where I initially started.
You have no center. You're just spinning around.
I'm spinning, but I'm going in a straight
Upside
line.
down,
You
too.
have
I know.
no control to go anywhere.
He's like, all right. Anytime I want to descend, I gotta go. And I just start falling like that.
You're just going like.
So basically, every landing is like a graceful fall.
He lands in a
It's falling
split,
with
like-
style. Why was no one Buzz Lightyear?
Because you were Buzz Lightyear.
It's basically you.
Oh my God, Ego really is basically Buzz Lightyear.
Oh my.
We can have the X extension.
and
crisis.
he's trying to find Zurg.
Yes.
Why are we all suddenly becoming I'm
gosh.
Kronk. He's Buzz Lightyear.
Why are we this?
Wait, who's Demigra? Demigra is the hunter from Open Season.
Yeah.
Don't make me shock.
It's
Wait, that's not even Disney. That's not Disney.
I know it's
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks. I know it's DreamWorks, but we're not sponsored by either, so it really doesn't matter.
Is that, can I be Shrek then?
What?
Can Butch be Shrek?
Butch is Shrek.
Yeah. For crossing him? You want-
And then Randall is Remy from Ratatouille.
I would have thought like Gaston's dude who sings that
Oh yeah,
song.
LeFou.
Yeah, LeFou.
Yeah,
Yeah, LeFou.
Randall's walking around like.
What? I'm Kronk.
Yeah.
Wait, who would Lucius be then? Oh my gosh, Lucius is Flynn Rider.
Yeah.
Who?
Flynn Rider from Tangled.
Like,
Oh, I see you're
You're
in
the
culture.
biggest loser. You know?
I don't know.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be ending the session to expunge our disgusting filth.
Sorry.
The toilet flushes. You know?
Yes, someone. Hey, flush the toilet.
Waste
Hi
the water.
guys,
Yeah.
I've been floating for a while. Y'all gonna do anything or not?
All right, Uno, what are you doing?
I will do something. He's going to cast Major Image, and he's going to make a image of himself hugging, you know, like this,
Yeah.
so he can hug himself.
Just right
Mage
in front of
handy hugs
himself.
himself.
Hey, you were not helping
he's
out.
gonna be like, I can do something. Watch this. He's gonna cast it. Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Okay. He's gonna.
It's just
do
you,
cast
right?
it, so
Okay.
you're down one. No, one right here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
What?
He's going to
It's
cast.
caster.
Yes. Major Image, and it's actually. It's actually yeah. She's just gonna cast it in front of him, and the cast is gonna be like this, so like you can hug it.
And it's just the major image going.
So then he's gonna be like, what's this? He's gonna proceed to hug it continuously, going through it.
There's your turn.
If you would echo, would you just hug yourself with it? Your ghost?
Can you do that? Deal.
Yeah. What can I do?
Can you hug yourself with your echo?
Yeah.
That's lonely. Clark.
So is he wounded? Is Dad's wounded?
His dad's
You got
wounded.
punched in the face, right?
You got punched in the face pretty hard. Yeah, he's pretty wounded. He got punched. He got like rocked.
I walk on over, and I... How tall are you, Dad?
I'm about 5'8".
Shoot. Can you crouch down?
What?
Am I the tallest one?
Probably.
How tall are you?
6'1".
Yeah, you're just barely taller than the samurai.
Oh yeah, you're taller than me by a landslide.
So I look at...
Oh yeah.
You are taller than me by an avalanche. You hear his voice like echoing around the training grounds.
So I look at Daz and I go like, beep, boop, boop, boop. And I out of my chest, 2 little arms spring out, and they just go like,
I'm imagining little T-Rex arms, two
just
little
like that,
spikies.
just like that. And I cast Mending on him.
He starts going.
Wait, no, just do the potion.
Aww. +6.
10.
10.
Not.
Oh wow, that was like the whole thing.
Yeah.
-1. Nice.
I go, beep, boop, ah, and I smack him in the face and push him.
Nice.
Thank you.
That is my turn. And I'm still
Okay.
slow.
Now, big boys go. Big boy. And he is going to...
So angry. Why whole
And he's
echoes
staring
like
at you. He's staring at you.
Me?
Echo boy. Yeah,
Oh,
your
my
your
echo.
echo.
Oh.
He's gonna go...
Bye bye.
disappears,
Yeah, bye bye Echo.
That is
Oh my god.
17.
oh, it just hits. No, 17.
How much HP does your echo
I only have 1 hit point, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, because that was 15 damage.
I was right. So was it like a spear?
It's like a bolt of energy.
Oh, okay.
Just
So
kinda-
you just see it go as it goes right through. It just missed.
Oh, poor guy. And it screams as he goes away.
And then it's going to retract its gun and take its big ol' hammer fist, and it's gonna go.
Who's it looking at?
And it's looking at the person closest to him, which is
That's me.
Clark. And he's just gonna jump off that 5-foot box and ground pound into Clark.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I pissed him off.
Make a perception check to see if you see him do that.
24.
24? Okay, you definitely see him do that. Does a 19 hit?
It's, yeah.
He's a better robot.
Just like that. Perfect.
Sorry for the ears. His character is essentially R2-D2.
Yeah, makes sense.
But he has legs and he looks like one of
Yeah,
the manufacturing
more,
arms.
Yes.
That is 13 damage.
Shoot.
Can I touch?
Can I touch myself? Can I touch myself as a reaction?
I'm still not in.
To heal. To heal.
YouTube, please don't demonetize us.
Oh man, I just love how like all this.
Why would they demonetize you for saying, "Can I touch myself as a reaction"?
We're not even
Why,
monetized
man?
yet. We're gonna lose the chance.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the chance to get money with our 30 followers.
That's $30.
Imagine getting $30 for 30
I'm
followers.
still floating over
That
y'all
means
heads.
that means that one person is worth $1, and our capitalist overlords did not sign up for that.
Capitalism.
Okay, then Lord is going to hear the and then the bonk, and then Lord is going to stop, turn, take one step forward.
He stands over me. He just cuts
He's
above me.
literally standing on top of you.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking back.
Yeah.
that? Okay, he hits. Cheesy crust. Hey.
8.
That's 9 plus 5. No, 6. What? Crazy. I remembered how to do math. Okay, he's just gonna go. And once again, it's dead. Oh, on the board, please. All right. Then next up is Das.
Is there?
I'm taking my full movement to run all the way up here. And I would like to attempt to jump up and pull myself up.
Okay.
Top.
How much movement did you take just there?
40.
Okay.
Which is my movement.
Okay. You can try to do a running jump at 30 feet. Just make an athletics check.
Okay.
And then hopefully you'll be able to jump up onto the ledge.
I'm pretty athletic.
Just a straight
guys.
jump.
You have big muscles.
I got big.
Big
Hydraulic
robot
legs.
muscles. Nice.
Is that what I think it is?
You're not
Congratulations.
athletic, buddy.
Alright, so Das is going to run and try to leap. Once he gets to about 30 feet of movement, he's leaping 10 feet up in the air, trying to grab onto that ledge in front of him to get up to where the flag is. And as he runs, you can see oil just like spilling from his joints.
And in
And
the background, you just hear, he got it.
and then he slips on his own oil and like falls to his knees and slams his head against the wall.
You don't gotta go.
And you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you get a new dent on your forehead.
Another
You know
for the collection.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Dio, it's your turn.
Did Dio see that?
The creature that casts slow on you is now dead, so you are
Nice.
no longer slow. And yes, you did make a perception check, because that's pretty far away.
17.
Yeah, it's like 100 feet away, bub.
It's not 100 meters.
Where's
Where's 17. Solid 17, yeah.
Okay,
He's got negative
you
feet on
saw him slip, but you didn't see exactly what happened. All you heard was dong,
Butt up
like,
in the air.
like someone struck a gong.
The incompetence of the old immortals. Anyways, and I'm gonna move 30 feet, and then I'm gonna take my bonus action to spawn my another echo,
Okay.
and 15 feet in front of me.
Okay.
He's gonna move.
He's gonna move.
And that's the end.
He's
of
gonna
my
spawn
And
another
he's
one.
gonna spawn me next to him,
He's gonna carry
and then I'm gonna move.
That's inside a simulation.
He's gonna pick me up and he's gonna throw me, depleting his 1 hit point. I'm gonna move 5 feet and do it all over again.
The essence of a fighter.
He's sitting here like, dang, you saw my whole plan. Okay, then, boom.
I'm literally like right there, so I just go, all right. So I just float down
Flips.
just to grab the flag, and then
Okay,
it's
you
really
grab the
big.
flag?
All right, so literally what happens is he's up here, and then you just see him just go, all right, time to get the flag. All right, there we go. Nope, this isn't working right. Hold on, there we go. There we go. And he just lays
Okay,
down
so you
super
just used-
softly next to the flag, and he just goes,
Feet.
Touch.
oh, I got it.
As you grab onto the flag and pull it out, you hear. Put those 3 guys. One where each of the slots in the top of the egg carton are, and then add this one for good measure.
Oh boy.
God.
So there's 2 on either side of him.
Rip bud. Ha. Do you hear that right?
You are currently surrounded by these robots.
Okay, that's nice.
They're all right there, and they all turn toward you.
Hey,
I just imagine,
what's
like,
happening
I
up there?
I just imagine like drawn arrows.
Yeah.
Just take crayons and go.
Like crudely drawn angry eyebrows.
Willem, when he made these, he was like, they don't have enough character. That's true Scottish ingenuity.
And as soon as he asked me, what's going on up there, all you hear is Destiny Knight.
Wow, already.
You just see it start to expand. It's like, and he's like, oh wait, no, we're going back up, guys.
How much movement do you have left?
Well, I was up here, and what was I like?
You went about 10 feet up
Yeah, you
and
went
20 feet down.
That's 30.
Okay, that's 30. So you got 30 feet left of movement.
Alright.
But you're in all of their
Advantage.
melee range. That's 4 attacks of opportunity if you fly away.
Do you risk it? He's
Do
like,
you
ah,
risk it for that biscuit? What's your AC, mate?
Risk it for the biscuit. Just do it.
Oh no, I got something else.
Oh, do it, please.
Real quick,
Boom.
how... Geris, do it.
Wait, hold on.
Geris, do it, baby. Hey, wait. I'm just
Where
listening.
did that come from?
I'm listening in the story. Sorry.
yeah,
Okay.
from the sky. You know?
Yeah, because everybody's listening.
Sorry, I didn't mean. It just seemed like a prime
Keep your
number.
voice down.
Okay, all right, Geris, do it.
Shut up.
Okay, so
This
how
is
close?
Warforged time.
How close are all of them to me right now?
They are all within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet away from you.
Can I?
It's getting a squirrel.
Alright, I want to attempt something.
Okay, what you gonna do?
So while I'm on, like,
you know.
I'm really close to the ground, but I'm like slightly like levitated right above it. So like I'm still like almost like in a zero gravity situation. So what I do is, he's like, all right, let's try some mist.
Did you just boom?
You boom.
And it just waits for a second. He's like, hold on. All right, here we go. And then you just see him start to expand. As he casts enlarge on himself.
Oh! How big? Like how large can you enlarge yourself to?
To a large creature.
To a large creature, which would be like what, 10 feet tall, or
Yeah, right about.
So he's even more into it.
Yeah,
So much more brave.
But yeah, it would be 10.
As my action, I want to.
I have a.
They take.
Yeah, keep saying
They
it.
take up more space, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you get to the 4 tabs.
But as I'm expanding, you just see him reach to his back, and he has a quarter staff and just a regular staff on his back, and you just see him pull him out. And he's like, "All right, let's go." And he stabs one into the ground and just spins himself to like propel himself on the ground to sweep everybody's legs around him.
Okay, so I want you to make a base attack roll
Okay.
to see if you get that stab.
All right.
He just grabbed the flag, didn't
He has the flag.
What's the regular unarmed strike?
No, it's the staff that you're attacking with.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah.
Got it. And we'll have to roll golden.
These robots are around you like, halt, halt, halt. You
Halt.
start to get bigger, and they're going, halt, halt. Uh-oh.
he? Yeah.
And
Do your modifiers change when you get bigger? Like, do you get up?
It doesn't matter.
one because
What was the attack? Nat 20?
20.
Perfect. Okay. Make your succeeding strength check with advantage. That's to do the sweep of the leg to everybody. So that first attack is going to do double damage. The sweep of the leg is just going to
Okay, so I'm rolling for damage on
knock
this?
everybody down. Wait to roll the damage until you make that strength check
After like every scene, it goes from like hard.
with advantage.
Is that the opposite?
That's even worse. It's
7. Okay. So you grow to this large size. You're literally like right next to all of them. And you take your staff and you jab it into the ground. Roll your damage, double dice.
yeah, I'm just gonna do this because I think we don't have this chance.
What is this? Pass me Gale staff, please. Behind you,
after like there's like hardcore music with like with what everyone's doing, and then it goes back to me hugging, and it's just calm music. It's like
That's a 12. Okay, so you take your staff, and you're huge, hulking over everyone. You take your staff, and you literally just bonk right on the forehead of one of them, knocking him to the ground.
Okay.
And you go to spin around and sweep the leg of everyone, and you just go.
You just like used red crayon.
Yeah.
The crayon
He
turns
pulls
red.
out a crayon and he uses it himself.
As soon as he sees me, he's just like, hey, how's it going? Please don't hit the face.
All right, how much damage did you say? 12?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's
Alrighty, then next up is Uno. You are currently 120 feet away from the action. Are you still just hugging yourself?
I mean, that's a pretty good option, but you know, he's actually going to. He's going to stop hugging himself, and he's gonna run up. 30. 10, 50. He's gonna take his entire action and run up here with all
Okay.
the other boys.
Still hugging himself.
Okay, so you dash? Is that
Yeah,
what you're doing?
60
Okay,
feet.
you still have your bonus action. Oh, wait, yeah, you still have your bonus action. What you doing?
Oh, I do. Okay. Who's close to me?
My echo.
Clark,
Beyond like right on you.
Lord, and his echo.
Not really my echo. My
Can I have my
echo's
water
over
bottle
there.
back now that we are no longer flying?
And 30 feet away from you, plot up in the air is Daz.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Robot.
Robot up in the air.
he's gonna look around him. He's gonna see how people are close to him. He's going to suppress the urge to hug them, and he's going to take out his staff, and he's going to be like, "All right, it's time to help," and he's going to cast.
What? What's it? Oh,
Wait, can I cast
Do you want to use
we're
this?
gonna get bombed.
Firebolt?
Firebolt, okay. Who are you casting it at?
I'm
Daz.
casting it.
Daz butt crack.
To blow him up onto the.
Oh my god.
Can I cast it to the guy that went?
Okay, that's gonna be the guy,
And
the one that you bonked
You
is
can
gonna be
see
that
these
one, the one closest to where Ian is, the closest to where Isaac is sitting.
So that one.
So yeah, knock that one on its back. The one that went is the
The
one
one-
closest to where Kaylum is sitting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And his back is turned to you, so you have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, okay.
No sneak attack dice because nobody chose rogue.
To hit this boy. 19 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll your damage. You did roll with advantage, right?
No, it did not. I will roll again.
Just in case you get a critical.
20 to hit.
Natural 20?
No, not for
Oh, okay.
20. Just I got
Alright. Roll your damage.
Damage. That is 11 damage.
Are you doing a spell?
11 damage.
Yes.
You get to add that.
11. 15.
15 damage. Alright, nice. Good hit. You launch your firebolt at him with your staff. You kind of... And as you launch that firebolt, it hits him square in the back, and you see, like, the metal is kind of like... It kind of, like, melts a little bit as the firebolt hits, and it, like, lurches forward and turns around to you. Make a charisma check.
The only one
Yeah.
who isn't intimidated.
19.
Do the wave again.
What? It melts off.
It's just like
He turns back.
the eyes turn just like yours. You got a 1. That's the check. So. And it waves back at you. All right, next up is Clark.
Okay, so I walk up.
Oh, can you make yours stand again, Boone?
Oh yeah. We're about there. And I look at them. I look kind of angry, you know. And I just go beep boop, and I pull out my little arms again. I just start drilling on myself with mending.
Okay. Just
And then I take my arm. I just start welding myself, you know. Doing good stuff, you know.
all right. Do the potion thing. Pass the potion.
6. So 12
6 plus 4.
plus
Or
6.
6 plus 6.
Yes, it's 12.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, that's exactly.
I. Alrighty. Then, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, no movement at all?
I didn't. I kind of just.
Got it. Alright, then next up is the boys. That one that's laying down is going to try to stand up. He's going to stand
Does
up.
he? Okay.
The one that is now facing Uno is just going to like keep waving.
Aww, adorable.
And then the two that are facing you
Yeah.
are going to try to do a boom boom. It's a boom.
Boom, boom, da boom.
Don't touch me, I'm sensitive. No.
He's grabbing a lot of dice.
Yeah, I'm listening to it. I'm trying not to pay attention.
I am
but
also listening
it's
to it,
scaring me.
actively terrified for Boom.
Like, hey, listen. I do what I go to do.
Oh my god!
That's like at least
Dear of all.
2.
Alright, hold on. Now listen to me.
This is just a training
Listen,
exercise!
listen
Let's call
to
him a
me.
cleric.
We ain't got to die today.
That's
Right here, right now.
How does 29 damage sound?
Yo, I
Because,
Bruh.
they look to each other. They look to each other, kind of nod, take their big hammers,
29.
and they both smack you across the face at the same time.
Bonk.
And you literally fly off of that 10-foot tall thing. Make a strength check at disadvantage. Make a strength check at disadvantage to hang on to the flag, please. I'm sorry, one of them got a critical hit, and I didn't want to cheat that
You
one.
trying to Alright. You said a strength saving?
Strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh god. Okay.
So flag staying there, you know.
Can you pull the flag out of the egg carton, please?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey, you're not the DM. You can't tell him no.
Do it once.
I guess that's how it works now. Alright, 11. 11? Okay, you just barely hang on to the flag. Like, the tips of your fingers kind of scrape against it, but you get a good hold as you fly away. How hit are you?
I have 8.
8? Okay. You fall
Can
down,
I-
and then poof, you
Oh,
take
no.
one bludgeoning damage from falling from
Okay.
10 feet.
Any chance
He's
of
so
me
compassionate.
possibly any chance
So kind.
any chance of me possibly being able to stay in the air at all after getting hit? Just trying to
Fly left when you cast enlarge. Oh, you don't take any damage from falling because you're a big boy.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
You're still a big boy.
That's right.
So that's your height. You know?
Oh, because of where
Oh.
you fell, though, Clark, make a dexterity save.
7.
7?
Bro, you just see a giant metal butt.
I just healed myself. I just did.
There was a reason for that.
Okay, he's gonna fall to the ground,
Yeah.
and like he looks like he's about to hit you, so you gotta jump out of the way.
Short little legs, you know.
Make a wisdom save.
15.
You jumped the wrong way.
You juked the wrong way, and as he fell into the ground, the shock kind of like made you lose your footing.
Dude, that party's still going on too.
You fell into the pit.
Oh no!
You fall 10 feet into spikes, and you take 8 damage.
Oh.
8 piercing damage.
Well, baby spikes.
Yeah, little baby spikes, but enough to be scary. Everybody's like, you hear, you go, oh, he fell in the pit.
4-log guy. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys.
My whole jaw gone, bro.
Yeah, the flag is still with him though. Put the flag next to him.
Oh, that's
please.
nice.
Yeah.
So I'm just with
Yeah,
my Lego
Your jaw
arm.
is
I'm
just
just.
kind of your jaw is
I'm
just
just-
kind of like.
Oh, I think I got hit.
And Lord is going to see this,
But
and
you
he's
have the flag.
I do
Good
have the
job.
flag.
and you're still on the floor.
Yeah.
Lord is going to
Face
see what
down.
just happened, and then look up. Look at everybody else real quick. And launch two arrows up at them. If I can get the dice out on my tower now. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Sunday tactical nuke.
Are we back on?
Yep.
Yeah?
I
Okay.
don't know. Yeah.
So, Lord is going to launch 2 arrows, seeing what happened up top. Both are going to hit that one that just stood up. It is going to be, it's a longbow, so... Alright, hit pretty good. He's going to hit the one that just stood up, so the one closest to, yes, that one.
Yep.
And he's going to catch it in the chest and then the head, and it's going to fall on its back. Dead.
Bud.
It did, so you can pick it up.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, then next up is
Whoa.
Daz. You may take your movement to stand up.
Stays there.
Honestly.
Crying.
Are we?
Daz. Daz, you good?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm going to stand up,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take the rest of my movement to climb up.
Okay, you're up there. Now what are you doing? You got your actions.
Alright.
That one to your left that's just kind of waving still is within range.
Check that one.
Aww. But he's so happy.
Push him.
And I'm still waving.
Oh, the one across from you is also in range, just not the diagonal one.
Okay. Then I'm going to hit the one who isn't waving.
Okay.
That's nice.
Never mind.
Are you angry about hitting the wall though?
I get up. I take a bonus action. You see a winch stick out from my hip, and I go. And you hear steam. As all of a sudden, you hear from up top. Well, it's about time things change. Alrighty, folks, let's get her done. And I run up, and I'm gonna hit that guy twice.
You brought the props.
Yeah.
I still didn't hit him. wait,
A
wait,
swing
wait.
and a miss.
Wait, no.
Look at that.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, he changed his mind. He spun around and hit it.
I forgot I have a +7. That's a 17
Nobody knows what those numbers mean, folks.
and a 9.
The hat gives it in.
Is that damage or?
That's for the attacks.
Okay, so 9 misses, but the 17 hits.
All right. So that's a 14 to knock him in the noggin.
Okay, that is a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
damage.
wait,
No,
that's
14
the
damage.
damage.
14.
He's talking to this guy.
We got clunked.
Yeah.
My B, folks.
I mean to ring his bell. And good golly, I think I did it.
You take a second to listen, and his bell is indeed ringing. You can see his head kind of go, wow.
Well, wow to you too. That was quite a fall back there. Let me tell you. Do not want to repeat that.
Well, there you have it, folks. Moving on to Dio.
Right then, after that display, Dio is going to move his echo. Oh wait, there's
So-
someone there.
Here's-
Someone, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move there. And then he's gonna take his action to teleport to his echo's location. So
The only one who knows me.
it
The only one
bursts.
there, he speaks my language. He doesn't care.
It bursts, and then as he's standing there, he's gonna move an extra 5, 10, 15.
You can hear as you're doing all of this and like teleporting to
Begging
your
for help.
to your double, you hear help me, help me, him saying beep boop down in the hole. You're the only one that actually understands you.
Hearing that, Dio turns back. Sorry, mate. Missions first. As he turns to grab the flag from Boom, and
Bad move.
do I have to make a check to grab the
What if
flag?
you have such bad move? Oh.
Do you communicate that you're grabbing the flag from him, or are you just trying to pull it
I
from
don't
his
know
hand?
if you want to be
Hey,
here
you
for too long,
pestilent
buddy.
fool! Give me the flag.
So right as
He
soon
just
as-
said you're made of bugs, bro.
What an insult! You better teach that boy some manners.
Who's next?
Uno.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're after Dio, and then it's you, and then Uno.
So as soon as he says use that insult, all you see is the lights on his eyes, like because it was like completely dark before, because he just got the wind knocked out of him pretty much. And then you see him turn on, and then glow red and just dart directly to Dio, and then you just see the hand just clamp on the flag. He's just like
The half closed hand becomes a fully enclosed hand.
exactly. And he's like he's looking at him. I don't think you want to be here for much longer, mate.
Right then, I think I'll go help out my friend. And I turn around and go help. So that's 20 movement, and I'm gonna. Can I reach in there and try to grab him?
It's about 10 feet, so you're gonna have to make a check to stand up off the spikes.
The dexterity?
Yeah, let's make it
11.
11. Okay, you stand up, but you take 5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Will that be enough for you to try to grab him?
So,
He's gonna reach up. Make a strength check, both.
I am approximately 2.5 feet tall.
Really?
I've changed that. So it's a 10-foot hole, so can you reach?
Oh my
10-foot hole. He can reach 5 feet down if he's using like a weapon to extend his
Can I
range.
extend my arm to be like
I have my
3 feet tall?
long sword.
I can roll myself to
Do
a sword.
either of you have
Oh, my backpack.
Backpack's just for
You're
shoes.
grabbing the tip of my sword, bro! Oh, wait! Let me check my backpack!
As I grab my backpack, and on the side of it is 50 feet of hempen rope. Grab it, unfurl it, and yeet it down the hole.
Okay, that's your action.
Oh wait, do you hold both end or an end of it?
I just yeeted it down. I'm holding on to it.
Flip that.
I'm holding on to it. What am I flipping this for?
Okay, as you hold onto the rope. Okay, you hold onto the rope.
Make sure.
That would have been great.
Make
Which
sure.
is hilarious. Here you
You
go!
specify.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hans is running to help his friend. Maybe it was a good move.
I grab my little arms.
Your little arms go,
Can I?
and your big arms go.
Can I speak to him in his language?
Sure.
Well, I understand. Or should I say that?
But I just want
Well,
him to know.
I mean, you can say it in Beep or like you can tell him that you understand regular language
Yeah.
in Beep Boop, or you can just keep
I
saying
say it in regular, whatever. I say it in beep boop. I understand most. Well, I understand.
Oh, okay.
I just don't
Never
speak
mind then. Grab on, my friend.
little arms. Big arm.
You're like a little beetle.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Come here, you cute little beetle.
Yeah. I go beep boop. Which is, you know.
Oh.
Pick me up! And that's even, if you weren't beeping, you'd sound like that.
Yeah.
You'd be really gruff.
Just like R2D2.
Pull me up!
Beep boop. Beep boop.
He said something
Please.
really mean in my language.
Alright, who's next?
You, right?
Isn't
Next
it?
is Boom.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You do make a strength check and make a strength check. Both of you, real quick. Just real quick.
12, 5.
10.
I
10.
got a 5. Pulls me up 2 feet.
All
Drops
right.
me back down.
Yep, he pulls you up, but then he can't really pull you much farther, so you just fall back to the ground. You take 1 more piercing damage.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
mate.
So,
Yeah, I'm dying.
how,
That
just
happens.
exactly how tall am I right now?
Right now, you're laying on the ground.
Well, but like how tall, if I were to stand up, how tall would I be?
You'd be about, because you're big.
10-foot horizontal.
Yeah,
Still,
Didn't you say this was
still
10 feet
10
tall?
feet, but sideways.
Huh?
You're probably gonna be about like maybe 3 or 4 feet thick.
but how tall?
3 or 4 C's.
Because you're laying down 3 or 4 feet.
But like,
You're
10 foot.
10 feet.
10 foot.
You're
Why
10
do you
feet tall, but
understand that?
sideways.
I don't get it.
10 feet tall is
Okay, so no,
Sideways
it's not
10
gonna,
feet.
it's not gonna work as well as I thought. But okay, so you just see, you just see his feet that are it's like because he's laying on his back, they're just up like this. You just see him just go onto the ground, and his whole body just. And then he just starts to float, and he just gets higher in the air, and he gets right about right here. How these are all villains, right? All three
Yeah.
of these guys. Okay, so as he gets higher, you just see him raise his finger, and he just goes. It just takes off.
Yeah, it's just Harpy.
Yeah.
just the top of it, and you just see that there's just a hole right there, and you just see him as he's floating up. It's just. And you just see this whole fireball just start to develop from it. And he's just like, who was it that hit me? He's like, who was it? I'll give you about 5 minutes.
They all raise their hand.
Which one? I know it's one of you two. Which one?
Clank. I hit one of them.
Me and him. Why?
All right, both of you. Rock, paper, scissors right now. Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Okay.
He looks at the one who lost.
The one who lost was right in front of him.
Good golly.
And I'm
Boom just wound up a great hit, and I'm gonna get smacked.
And then the
okay.
fireball, it's fireball, right?
Yeah.
It plants itself right in the ground below that robot in front of him, and doesn't it explode in a 10-foot radius? It hits everyone on that platform.
I'm so sorry.
And did you press
Wow.
levitate or fly?
I was already using fly.
You were already using fly.
Man,
Oh, fly would
spells
have
you got?
ended because of your
Oh, from getting now?
for enlarge, because you cast a different spell and it's a concentration.
Yeah, flying is.
But because of that magnificent show, I'll let you just cast fly again and then fireball.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then fly's
I know.
just gonna cancel as you cast fireball, so you're gonna go flying, but you're gonna deal massive damage. So go ahead and roll your damage. What's the DC on the save?
Let me check that real quick. Where is it?
Please tell me it's Dex.
Crap, where is it?
Please tell me it's Dex.
Yeah,
I don't
a
remember.
dexterity
tell me
saving
it's
throw.
a strength save.
Dex 30.
Oh,
Okay. I like the sound of that. If
I got a solid 10.
Nice. 10 is
What's
better
the
than
DC?
None.
DC.
Please say 10.
Crap, where is it? I'm trying to figure out where it is. I'm sorry.
Please say what's the 10?
It says, jeez, hold on, I was on the wrong. I think it's a.
Boy.
I'm looking. I'm so sorry. I've never used it on. Oh, 15.
15. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm so sorry.
The one that won rock paper scissors passes.
Okay.
The one that's waving, crit failed. So you're gonna roll the damage again after you give me the major damage, like
Okay.
the main damage. And then he and the one that lost rock paper scissors, also failed. So please roll your damage for
I'm so
fireball.
sorry.
It's 3rd level, right?
It's cool. If you go to the pit, I can help you. Your little baby arms. Yeah, and then you land in the pit and just start going like that.
Woo! That's a lot of sixes.
Go ahead and add that up for me.
Ouch!
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 48.
48 damage. Okay,
Yay.
and then double that to the guy that failed.
Rip.
You're so lucky you
He
didn't
falls in
fail.
the pit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was,
Wait, what?
that doesn't overkill you, right?
Oh
That's
no,
it.
no,
Okay,
I'm fine.
Does it kill you?
No.
Good. Okay. So both of those guys,
Yeah.
both of those guys are like blasted and launched against the wall. You see, Ego and Willem have been watching you from an observation deck about 30 feet up. You see all of the fire and debris like launch up towards them. You see like limbs and stuff flying. And Willem says, "You know, when I said they could do whatever damage they want to these robots and I'll just rebuild them, I didn't think that would happen." You see limbs and like a robo head fall right next to Willem's feet. And he's just like looking as one of them is completely disintegrated.
Rocket flies off on them. Yeah.
And
That's
then
a lot of
you-
damage.
All you see.
As that fireball launches out of your finger, as you go, the force of that and you losing fly literally just launches you backwards about 30 feet.
Okay.
You're going to fly. You're about 20 feet up in the air. You're flying 30 feet back this way. You're gonna land like
Just behind Blondie.
Yep.
So I'm right about right here.
Yep.
Oh, right about here.
Make a dexterity save to land on your feet,
Okay.
and you are going to take 9 bludgeoning damage from hitting the ground.
And that is 13.
13? Okay, so you just barely superhero landing on your feet with like the flag just kind of like just in your hand right back here. But it was killer on the knees, and you take 9 bludgeoning damage. And you're kind of stuck there for a second.
Wait, hold on, 9. Oh, wait. Okay, so here, let me tell you what happens to me. I go, clink, that hit. Oh, oh God.
And you're unconscious.
Yeah, very much so.
You just
I
you
got
land.
7 HP.
You land.
Right before he
What
goes,
a performance! Oh dear!
you just see him go, boom. I got the flare, oh God.
That was
Just
incredible!
shuts down.
Oh!
So I beep excitedly, knowing I'm useful.
No, you
Boom!
see, as he's
Boom!
laying
Oh,
face
gosh.
down, completely flat, all you see is the Lego hand with the flag.
Flag sticking straight up in the air, but your Lego hand has a death grip on it because you shut down.
Yeah.
Well, I was definitely not expecting that. They are resourceful, if stupid. You hear them talking to each other about you guys because it's amplified in this space, like all around you.
Ego! Willem! We can hear you!
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. I didn't.
Can I? I'm gonna go over to Boom. And I'm gonna be like, hold on, I got this. And he's gonna go up to him, and he's gonna look like he's focused. He's like, and he's gonna cast minor illusion. He's gonna put a little tree on his head,
On your head?
on
or
his head, like
Oh, on Boom's head.
on Boom's head.
yeah, Boom's head.
Okay.
Is his face on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be on the back of his head, a little tiny tree coming out.
Little
And it's gonna
bonsai.
have little leaves coming off of it. It's I'm gonna cast that. Yeah.
Okay. You now have a tiny little
And-
bonsai tree on the back of your head.
And
All
now
right.
he's crisscross. He's sitting crisscross and he's like he's clapping.
Yeah.
What is
Doing
wrong
a little
with
like
this
side
guy?
dance.
Meanwhile, all you hear is just. Because I'm dying.
Okay, good.
Well,
Right then.
so long as you can still get the flag back to the entrance, you will pass this training exercise. So, you might want to get dragging.
Good luck
Yeah.
taking off my body. You're gonna take all of me. We all win in this.
You see Lord, because combat is over. Lord is right there. He he goes over and he kind of grabs the flag and he pulls it and he sees Boom's arm kind of go
Yeah.
and he goes, "You grabs the flag and he starts just dragging Boom his face across the floor by the flag, and he like gestures for people to help him.
I'm walking and clapping now.
Did I?
I will hop down to help.
You just pick up his legs, but his face is still on the floor.
As I'm trying to pull him up, I'm holding with one hand the rope, and I just go, and I spawn another echo to go help pull.
Okay, make a
Can I be
make
mending
a Constitution save real quick to see if you can still hang onto the rope while casting a spell.
15.
Okay, you got it. You
All
held
right.
onto the rope, and then you made your way up.
Okay, cool. Finally. Bada boom.
And boom.
Can I like shuffle over and stabilize him?
And I'll
With my little arm?
I'll go help too.
So he gets to 1 HP and stable.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're all helping.
Where'd he go? You stabilize Boom. You stabilize Boom, so he's conscious now, but his face is just like grinding in the dirt, so he thinks he's still out. Like all he sees is
Can he
dark
look-
and
Can you
dirt
look up at the
everywhere.
ghost version of me and think that he's in heaven?
Yeah.
He takes a second and he's like, "Wait a minute."
It's just a featureless, ghostly version of Dio.
Did I die?
Drag.
I didn't go boom yet.
Yeah.
The echo looks down at him.
Yeah.
Drags.
Oh my! And he puts his face back in the dirt and just keeps dragging. Well, you have all passed the test, if
You good?
in an interesting way, but you have succeeded where every other squadron has failed. So, well done. You shall be awarded each with 5 war points that you may use to purchase upgrades and perhaps items from the blacksmith or the arcanist in the encampment. These points will be able to award you things like a fire spitter, and he holds up his fire spitter and like burns fire into the air. Extra arm blades, and he shows that he's got like 5 daggers that can just like shoot out of his arm. Perhaps a grappling hook, and he shows that he can go. And many other things like potions and other weapons of sorts. Each thing will cost different amounts of war points. Enjoy, and then they just leave.
What?
Real quick. Am I still dying?
No,
That's
you got
stabilized.
stabilized.
Okay,
You're
good.
at 1 HP.
You weren't here for the whole
You
thing.
came back because you were peeing. I had your character do what I thought your character would do. He
Perfect.
just
Perfect.
kept his face dragging in the dirt,
Yes,
thinking that he was still unconscious.
absolutely.
Then he got up and like looked up to see the ghost hanging onto his arm. He goes, "Did I die? Yes. I didn't go boom yet." And then the ghost just goes, and then you put your face back in the dirt and got dragged away.
Yeah.
It's perfect. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. And with that, we are going to take a break. So thank you all for joining us thus far. We will come back in approximately 15 minutes at 9 o'clock.
of his head.
Oh.
We were muted the whole time!
I just read that too.
All right,
Don't.
we're just gonna rewind. We're just gonna rewind real quick. Are we unmuted? Are we
We're on
unmuted
mute.
now?
Okay.
We're live.
Okay,
good.
we're just gonna rewind real quick.
Hey, wait, you can't talk like Geris.
So
I
what
am
did we
the
say
dungeon
word
master.
for
I can
word?
talk like whoever I want.
Sorry,
Geris,
God.
baby. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, so welcome back, everyone. I hope that everyone evacuated their bowels effectively. Then he made a joke about him not doing that, and I said a moment of silence for our constipated comrade. And then we all died about that for a little bit, because it was way more funny to us than it probably was to y'all.
Yeah, especially since they couldn't hear it.
Yup. We're
Sad
so
day.
professional.
All right,
Here
so
in
we're
Tower.
walking.
That explains why we only have like 35 subscribers.
Yeah.
All right, so where we had left off, the group of this motley crew of soldiers had attempted to participate in a training exercise that did not really go as planned. They were told that they were the only group to actually effectively complete this training exercise. However, their means were quite excruciating. Especially
Rudimentary.
to watch. Rudimentary, elementary, dear Watson. It was messy. Then we went on to describe a new scar that our now not dead Boom has, where his chest was split open as he fell and kind of broke open. And there is now a copper wire that's kind of like intertwined in his scar from being welded back together, that when you touch it, it feels like when you lick a 9-volt battery. If you've never done that, go ahead and do it. But
Don't do that. Well,
just know that you're not going to die from it. Your parents might just be upset if you live with your parents.
you
If
can.
you don't, go for it.
No.
Just always have adult supervision when you lick electronics.
Geris here to let you know
When play
that don't
with,
do that.
Receptacles.
We do not tell you to do that. We would not allow any of that at any point in
Try
time.
it with a car.
Garrus, do it. More like Garrus,
Yeah, no.
do not.
Geris, don't do it ever.
Garrus, don't.
Yeah, don't do that.
So, anybody
And then
want to touch
we-
the weird wire?
Ooh, it tickles.
Oh. That's how it went.
Oh, no. You want it? Oh, that's awesome. All right.
Done with the rewind.
All right, and now we're all caught up.
We're caught up.
So,
Yeah.
So,
where we're at now, everybody took a long rest, so they're alive again. He thought there was something weird happening on the back of his head and went to feel the new dents that were there, and
right when Uno saw that, he casted Minor Illusion, and he made an illusion of a little man dancing on the top of his head.
it
And-
looks like the baby from the TikToks.
What?
The only one who gets his joke
The
is
little
himself.
baby is like. You've never seen that video? Oh my god! Now I feel foolish, but Will got me. Will got me.
We'll always got you.
How about the pig,
Yeah.
the pig from Chowder? You guys ever saw that?
Okay, yeah. The pig from Chowder. That's good.
And he's dancing on the top of his head, and everyone that sees him will see a dancing pig.
You ever just, the top of your head just get itchy, mate? That don't ever happen. And you see his fingers, they get kind of sharp, and he's like,
It's like in the movie Robots when he's getting the massage.
Yeah, exactly.
And his mom comes up and is like.
that's exactly what's happening. Oh, man. They're like, all right, where are we going next?
We are not sponsored by the movie Robots. No, I wish we
Can
were.
they afford to sponsor anything?
I don't think we can.
Yeah.
It's not in the budget.
Hey, Robots, sponsor it. All right. So where we're at now, I placed that lovely map in front of you, and I sent out a list of all of the things that you can purchase and the places you can purchase them on our Discord. So you can see what kind of point cost you will have for the things you might want to purchase. You have seen how the fire spitter works with ego. You can cast burning hands with 3 charges of oil, and then firebolt with 1, and also use it to like light stuff on fire, like a tinderbox. Then a grappling hook works essentially like a regular grappling hook, but it's attached to your arm. So they have many options of things that they can purchase from our blacksmith, our bowyer, our arcanist, and our alchemist. And they have the map of the camp right in front of them. So you find yourselves waking up from your sentry's rest, taking your time to recuperate from the challenges that were just before you. You see that your fight took a good part of the day, mainly because you had to stitch him back together, literally. Then it's about 8 a.m. when you wake up, and you can go about your shopping. You know that you have another training exercise later in the day, probably around 2 p.m. So, is there anything anyone would like to go for immediately?
I go to the
Just
left.
literally just sitting here, just poking the thing.
I'm gonna go to the Arcanist.
The Arcanist, okay. Anybody else going to the Arcanist?
As he's poking, he's like, yeah, sure. He's just following behind him while staring directly at the floor, not even paying attention to who said that.
Yeah.
He's just following the first person.
He's also gonna go to the Arcanist.
Uno
Go
is
to the Arcanist.
okay.
I follow him because he speaks
if-
for me because
if-
I can't
if-
communicate with
You
anyone.
follow Dio.
If
Yeah,
Dio
I can go forth with
could
it.
roll his eyes, he tries very hard to roll his eyes.
Dio is walking, and he reaches up to his face. He takes his eyes out, and he swishes them around in his hand, and then puts them back in.
With a resounding, "Ugh."
While he's
He literally rolled his eyes.
You get down to the ground. Come on, Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
I don't even have a joke with that.
Come on, Dio eyes.
Can I do the same as can I cast Minor Illusion and put a dancing pig on both of their heads? And I'm going to.
How many minor illusions you got?
It's a
You
cantrip.
can do 3 at once, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna just keep, and every time it runs out, I'm gonna just recast it, and then in the back, I'm just gonna be like,
You guys just hear that little giggling behind you the whole time?
every time you guys turn around, I'm just like,
So, but we can see it on our heads, right?
You can see it on the other people's heads, but not your own.
Oh, fantastic. Just like, you got a weird thing on your head.
Right. Sure.
You look dumb.
Right. I look dumb. All right then. Let's go.
All right, as you finally make your way over to the Arcanist from your tents. Your tents, by the way, are near the command tent. They're stretched around them. There are 6 of you, so you're gonna have Ego is in that one closest to the command tent. You are in the one toward the wall from there. Uno, you're in the one adjacent to that. Then you are in that one closest to the path on the other side, like in between that fork of the paths toward the command tent. You are in the one adjacent to that. Then you, Daz, are over closer to closer to the road, and then Lord is close to the wall there. That will mean something later, just so you know.
Okay.
So just try to remember where you at. Moving on, you make it to the Arcanist. You walk in. It's just a large tent. You walk in and you see that there are like glyphs and scrolls and things everywhere. And you see the this one Warforged. He looks very sleek, and his design looks as though he's wearing a pinstriped suit, but it's metal. He turns around and his rather fair, quite handsome for a robot face, for a Warforged face, turns and looks at you and goes, "Upgrades, people, upgrades!
oh my
Welcome to the
God.
Arcanist. What can I get for you?"
I just need a simple fixer-up of me
Sponsored by robots.
of me weapon. Can you make it better?
You want me to make it magical, huh?
Yeah, please.
Hang on. Forgot we were in town now.
As he turns around and looks at his motley crew. Just any way you could make it double better.
You still have a dancing thing on your head.
Triple bad. Could you make it triple bad?
All right. Well, with the points that you got right now, I can give you +2.
You know,
Just 2 better.
how about 1 better and then give me a fire spitter?
All right, that's 5 points. Just give me a few minutes, and he takes 10 minutes to magically affix the fire spitter to your arm, and then which arm are you putting the fire spitter on?
This is my shield arm. Can I put it on my shield arm?
Yeah, you can put it on your shield arm. You can have it on the inside of your arm while your shield is on the outside. So when you cast from your fire spitter, you're gonna do like Spider-Man.
All right,
You don't have to do the Spider-Man thing. You can just go,
All right,
or like that.
works for me.
Like
Yeah.
the metal guy from the Revengers movies.
Yeah, metal guy. What's his name? Bronze dude.
Dude.
Oh no, it was Steel Guy.
Love steel guy. Oh, and that
Titanium homie.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I especially like General Capitalism. Great guy.
There's so little difference between the two things. General Camp.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire. It's a song from the
Right then, thank you.
times. Yeah. And then let me see that weapon for a little bit.
He's using his mouth to do it. The robot is.
You see the magic coming from his mouth,
Yeah.
even though his hand is extended.
And while you're doing that, all you hear is keep doing the same sound.
What are you doing? Can you stop that?
Sorry, I know it looks weird, but I didn't want to be all up in on your weapon like. It's just a bad design, you know.
Right.
I mean, I love Willem. I love
This'll-
Willem, but he could have given me magic from my hands and not my mouth space.
Thanks for that. This will show them a thing go 3.
No, it's only 2 better.
Whatever. As he turns to leave. Without his compatriots.
Okay, you turn to leave.
I
without
leave
any
first.
more- All right, what
I run
anybody
out
else
the door.
want?
I go to the blacksmith because I'm done with him.
I start walk over and just like, hey, I make this oh wait, never mind, I'm a wizard. It is magic. Just walks out. Walks right out.
Well, have a nice day then. You.
So hug.
Captain Happy. What do you want? What do you want from my shop here?
Captain Happy. I forget.
Oh,
Hey,
brother.
hey. Do you want to be my friend?
Well, right now we have a strictly business relationship.
Friend.
If you make a purchase, then yes, I will be your friend.
No way. He's gonna leave.
Well, fine. I guess I didn't want to be your
But
friend
he
anyway.
did
He turns his back and just.
Yeah.
You see it,
Before he leaves, can he cast minor illusion of the same exact thing on his head?
And he has no idea. He turns around and he's crying, and then he looks into the reflection of an object, and he's like, "What the?" You hear that as you're leaving the tent.
Yeah.
He's like laughing.
I too would like to visit the blacksmith.
Okay, you are at the blacksmith. Right. You get to the blacksmith right as he shows up.
Beep-bow!
You were lollygagging for a little bit, working on your oil spills and stuff, you know. Drinking stop leak, it's juice.
He just plugs him back in. Just walks and unplugs him back in. Recycling.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, then beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. What was I about to do? Okay, so you make your way to the blacksmith. You both walk in at the same time because you arrived together. You have no idea what he's saying. You know what he's saying. You walk in and you see this large hulking Warforged. He's about 7'5". His arms massive. Like literally, he has two blacksmith hammers on either arm and hands. And he can switch between his hands and his blacksmith hammers at will. He's working on something at the moment that you walk in. You can hear the toon 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 Toon, toon.
Beep boo!
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Put it?
He says, hello, and what did you say?
No.
He understands you. You understand
Yeah.
him. He says, "How
Does
can
he
I help
understand
you?" No. Make a wisdom check.
16.
You understand him.
You cracked the code.
He
Cracked the
says,
code.
"Hello. How can I help you?"
I would like to dump 5 points into armor.
Okay. Armor is. So you want to increase your armor level. So right now you're
5
unarmored.
points.
You want to go 5 points up. So yeah, you're just gonna gain. Basically 5 steps in the armor chain.
21.
21. Yep.
So
Just give me a few minutes, and I can help you to get it on, because it's integrated armor into your body, and because you're a Warforged barbarian, and Warforged have integrated armor, it doesn't count that you're wearing armor. It thinks that like you're still unarmored, even though you have armor put into your body. So you are at 21 armor class, and you will be...
I actually understood that.
I didn't.
indestructible.
Oh, okay.
okay, so out of
You're not
character-
there, but...
Okay, quick question before we
Yeah.
continue.
Yes.
So it's considered Burning Hands, the fire spitter?
Yes,
Okay.
it is a homebrew creation. So if you go, I put it on D&D Beyond as a homebrew creation. So if you're on D&D Beyond, look up Fire Spitter, all one word, and
Tough
you're
guy,
going
huh?
to need to add it to your collection, and then you can put it on your character sheet.
It's ridiculous.
Actually, you might just be able to look it up because it's in my collection, and I am sharing my content with you all.
It's ridiculously strong.
So it says here that it's
Yeah.
1 for a shield plus 2.
Yes.
Now, does that give me the 2 from a shield plus 2? So it's plus 4?
It gives you a shield. It doesn't
Yeah.
increase your shield potential.
Okay.
You would go to the Arcanist to get +1 to your shield.
Mm-hmm. I will take beep boop boop, beep boop boop, boop 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 boop, beep boop 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 boop. So I boop 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 boop. So I say I want a grappling hook and I want 3 armor upgrades.
Okay.
So I get 22 AC.
Oh!
Okay. So you now have a grappling hook. The grappling hook works like a weapon attack.
So can I get out of a 10-foot hole if I fall inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I knew
you
that
should
was
make
the
it with
reason
arm.
you wanted
You
it.
can use it. You can use it to attack, and it would work like a short bow, or you can just use it to stay mobile.
Now, can I grapple people with it?
Yes.
Like I could shoot them and pull myself towards
Yep.
them?
Get
They can
over
eat-
here.
Since you're so small, you pull yourself toward them.
Well, I weigh
But
like,
if you were
200
bigger,
pounds.
200 pounds at
It's
2.
like, boy, come on.
Oh my god.
Solid steel. Yeah.
You're made of iron, dude. Oh yeah, you're one of the first ones he made, so you are definitely made of iron.
I'm junky, but you know,
yeah,
strong.
You're a little chonk.
Strong, little strong
So
chunk.
They
depending
don't
on
make
what
them
you're trying
like
to
they
pull,
used to.
depending on what you're trying to pull, you would pull it to you. Unless it's over 250, then you would pull yourself to it.
Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do-ba-do. I leave like halfway through that conversation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm long
Then
gone
I'm just going to go and sit
Yeah.
out and
Wait.
kind of.
for his service.
All right. Anybody else have any specific place they want to go?
Can I go down to the blacksmith?
You want to go to the blacksmith
Yeah,
as
I'm
well?
also going to that.
You're going to the blacksmith as well.
Alright. You hear the way I'm talking right now? Can you understand me? Can you speak exactly like I'm speaking? See ya. Just
Okay, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to the alchemist or the marksman? The bowyer, I mean.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the woodworker.
The woodworker. Okay, and then you're still at the blacksmith.
I understood. Okay. Can I have a grappling hook? 2? Now, how much would it cost for you to be my friend? 1? Not free? I'll just take the grappling hook.
That's a hard bargain.
Oh, okay.
And it's on your arm now.
Nice. He's gonna go in for the hug.
Grapple him.
Gives him a...
You feel so safe in this giant Warforged's arms. It's like hugging a bear, but not being attacked by the
I
bear.
forgot this guy was huge.
Yeah, he's literally 10 feet tall. Not 10, 7
7
foot 10. He's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's the big chungus.
The big chungus.
Alright.
He leaves
Oh, I
an
said-
illusion on his head.
I said it costs 1 purchase to be my friend.
Oh, okay.
So you got it.
Oh,
And now he turns and sees his reflection in his shield and goes. He's dancing with the little thing on his... Okay. You spent all your points.
Yeah.
You spent all your points. You spent all your points. You spent 2. So you got 3 more. You're at the bowyer. Okay, you walk in. Hello, welcome to Target.
What?
Wait, so what do you sell around here?
Well, anything to hit a target. So we call this place Target.
Oh,
Giant red target.
He's kind of zoom, zoom
Yeah.
on his forehead.
Yeah.
oh, all right. Yeah, can you do anything to this? And he holds up his quarterstaff. He's like,
Well, we also work with wood and hit targets with the wood just to keep our brand.
it doesn't answer my question, Mike.
Well, back in my heyday, I would work on staves all the time. Let me look. What do you want me
Carves
to
into a
do?
longbow.
I'm trying to
I
think
made it
about
better for you. It's a
thinking
longbow
about it.
now. I turned your bow into a bow.
Oh, it works.
Come on, see what I did? Bow staff, bow.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice one.
Yes, you see, I have to explain every joke.
Yeah. Another good joke.
I did not actually do that. What do you want
you're
done
fine.
with the quarterstaff?
All right. Is there any kind of way that you can fix this up to make a blade right at the tip of this thing? But I push a button and it comes in. Then I push it again and it goes back in. Then if I want to push it one more time, it goes back out and then back in real fast. I don't know why it does that, but it's gonna do it. Can you do it?
Is that 3 presses though?
Yeah. Like if I press it, if I press it once, it's like press it again. It's like I press it again. After that, it goes for no reason.
So if you press it once and
Well-
then press it twice and then wait like 5 minutes and you press it again, it goes doot doot.
Exactly.
Perfect. No flaw at all.
Well, I can see what I can do. Allow me to inspect your staff.
Yeah.
He takes the staff and he grabs it. He twirls it around a little bit. The weight is okay, but I need to balance it to work a little better with the blade.
Crack.
He just smacked it on his leg.
Boom! Perfect. This is terrible. Oh, I am going to make you a new one.
Yeah.
Just give me about 30 minutes.
All right, but if that doesn't work out, how about another thing? I just have one more thing.
Okay.
On the other end, could you put a chain in the middle of the bow so that it can just like come apart and turn into nunchucks?
With the blade
But
on
it's
the
just
end?
like one side. It's like one end is a blade, the other one is just one nunchuck. And I just can I do that? Put a button on that one too.
This will cost you 4 points.
I'll take it.
So you want 2/3 of the staff to be solid wood with a blade at the end that comes in and
One
out.
end.
Then 1/3 of the staff to be a nunchuck
Yeah.
with another blade at the end.
Yeah.
Instead of just making it a three-quarter staff, like where it's like actually a weapon and it has a blade at both ends.
Or, alright, so make it both nunchucks.
Okay.
Make the whole thing just one big nunchuck. But there's a solid part in the middle.
Yeah.
But then, put blades on the end of it. That way I can press it and be like... and he's just picking up the one staff. He's just twirling it in the shop. Just like...
Hitting everything.
Okay,
Not
I have
caring what he's
calculated every move that you made, and I can totally make this in a way that you can use it properly.
Perfect.
Just give me an hour.
It works for me.
Okay. You have 1 point left.
Excellent. Now what can you do for 1 point?
What can I do for 1 point? I can make you a crossbow.
Okay, wait, no
Or
crossbow?
a short bow. For your hand.
Ooh, I like that.
So you can put out your hand and
Now
the
I'm good.
hand crossbow shows
He
up.
just walks. I'm good. You said
Okay.
now, right? He just walks.
Then he works on that staff. The button's going to be in the middle part of the staff
Perfect,
for
yeah.
easy access.
Excellent.
But you're going to have a double tap to do the... So you just go... And it goes...
I love it. It just like extends real quick, man, as soon as it shoots out. So if I would hold it right next to someone and press that button too fast, boom.
One hit.
He's literally saying this
1d4.
to himself out loud,
Yeah.
making all the
Just
sound
walking
effects and
down the
everything.
street.
As he's doing.
Okay, you can still go to like the alchemist and get a potion of healing or something.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, you're going to the...
You insult me.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything? You use all your points. You have 2 left, right?
Can I go with him?
Sure. You both meet at the alchemist.
Hey, friend.
And you just, as soon as he sees him, it just goes. Not yet. Not yet. And he walks in. He just walks in the shop with him. All right, I got 1 point, and I need to know what I can do with it. Can you speak?
Oh.
Hang on, sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's gonna take a little bit. I think he's gotta figure it out.
Make a wisdom check. You make a wisdom check as well.
That is 16.
Okay.
13.
Okay, you couldn't understand him, but he said, I could give you 1 potion. You could also read the sign. And there's a sign that says 3 points for... It says 3 points for potion of fire spew, 2 points potion of strength, gives you +3 to strength, and then 1 potion of healing. 1 point for 1 potion of healing.
Oh, all right. And he's just looking at the sign, pretending to shop. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the potion. It's the only thing I can actually afford.
He said it's yours. Then he gives you a potion.
Thanks.
No. He's not gonna listen to him.
He
He's
says,
gonna.
how
He's
can
gonna
I help you?
Alright.
But you don't
He's
understand
gonna
him.
turn around. And he's gonna look at him. Are you? Did you leave yet?
Yeah, I'm actively walking out.
All right. He's gonna start walking with him. He's gonna start humming. Really out of tune. Hey, did you hear that? Did you just hear that just now? Did you hear me humming?
Yeah,
Did you like it?
did I like you humming?
You didn't like it?
Can I hear this?
Oh yeah, I just absolutely loved it. Why don't you do it again?
You want me to do it again?
Yeah.
Will you hug me?
Huh?
Whoa.
Wait,
What I do? Wait, what?
I'm just gonna do it again.
Okay. He just turns immediately invisible, and all you hear is.
Yeah, you walk to it.
No, you just hear it super fast. This dude's sprinting.
He's gonna.
Like Eco.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back around. And I'm gonna get 2 potions of healing.
A lot of save potions.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. We got to leave. He doesn't even
In the
listen
middle
to
of
him.
him talking.
Yeah.
He was actually doing all the hand signals as he was walking out the door. Okay.
All right. So who do I see when I walk up?
Make a
Run
percepti-wepti.
Can do. And that is 13.
As you walk out, you see the woodsman standing a few tents away, testing out your staff.
Oh, cool. Let's start walking over. So, here's the staff going.
Well, I believe it is complete.
Oh, can I try it out?
Here you go.
All right, let's see here. All right. So it's these buttons right here.
Yes, the one closest to each side works that side.
Okay. All right.
Whoa!
Oh, this is kind of
was a
cool.
close one.
He just starts twirling it. This is awesome.
Make a dexterity check real quick.
Okay.
Bonk.
Oh, I'm gonna start hitting people. This is gonna be bad. Oh my goodness! I said I was. I did say I was. 3.
You immediately slash your leg,
Oh, okay.
and then it swings around and hits the back of your head. Whoa there, hang on, let me help you with this. He comes over, put the weapon down for a second, pokes your forehead, and you see him kind of go, you are now proficient in this kind of weapon.
Oh. Hey, look at that. So do I try it again or something?
Yeah, try it again.
Oh, awesome. And well, look at that!
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing.
He's proficient now.
Yeah.
See? Very nice.
That's funny.
Have a nice day. As you're just like...
Just walking up.
He flies away.
Like a SpongeBob episode.
He's like, wait a second. He presses the
Twirlers,
button.
where's your twirling?
He literally goes, beep, and shoots it back in. Then he turns his hand into the leg arm and just latches around it.
Oh, and just so you know, as you're leaving, if you twist the middle, it turns back into a staff.
Awesome! This is great! He's just flying off.
Everybody make a perception check.
Easy.
Oh man, that's 2.
I'm caught up in
You
I
that.
know.
see him flying up above everybody, and then you come to a graceful land right in front of your tent.
Awesome.
Beep hoo.
And you see that it is becoming time again to possibly go to your next training session. Is there anything you wanted to talk to each other about before you go?
Actually, I want to ask you: is
Yes.
the fire spitter considered a martial weapon or a simple weapon?
Spears are simple, right?
It's the fire
Is it
spitter
more of a pipe?
it's
Like as a fighter,
It
would I
would
be
work.
proficient in it?
it would work as like a longbow or a rifle.
Oh.
So I believe that is a martial weapon.
It's Marshall.
Yes, so you would be proficient
All right,
in it.
sweet.
It would be like shooting an arm cannon or a hand crossbow.
All right, dope. Thanks.
And when it's affixed to your arm, it gets programmed into your system, so you would automatically know how to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's the joy about being warforged.
Alright.
Anything else anybody wanted to do before you head out for your training session again?
Now I'm ready.
Okay. As you make your way over to the training area, you enter Fort Daxio, and you see that the rain begins. It just starts to drizzle a little bit as clouds seem to kind of swirl up above. Make a perception check, everybody.
19.
19.
4.
6.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
1.
No.
Okay. You
3.
two start to get a little bit of an eerie feeling because you've never seen clouds do that before.
Getting kind of weird out here. Also, I don't like this rain. It's gonna make me rust. And I take, I take out my staff, pop off my arm, my hand, just like from the wrist up, just boom, and you just see a spot open on the top of my head, and I just, and then I just grasp with the Lego arm, the bow staff, and it just spins and just works like an umbrella on the top of my head. Just, all right, yeah, no rain, no rust. Yeah, any more than I already am. Also,
Well,
this
that
feels
is
weird.
Some ingenuity.
Thanks. You can thank Willem for that.
Huh.
I still can't say his name right. Also, it feels weird out here. Like
What do you mean?
I don't know. The rain, it's just weird. Like something kind of creepy. Kind of like your face.
Well, storms are natural.
Burn.
Yeah, what he said. They are natural things.
Well, haven't you seen the rain before?
Well, yeah.
I have.
I've been in it multiple times
Yeah.
without getting rusty.
Have you literally seen me? I'm covered in rust. Trust me, I've been in rain before.
So what's
But
the
this-
difference from this than any other rain?
Something.
This is while you're making your way to the training area. Just
Okay. And so as I'm walking, I'm just like, I don't know, something about it just feels off. That's all I'm saying.
No, when we get there, I guess we'll find out then, huh?
Yeah. Maybe we got some crazy training ahead of us or something.
Uno's dancing in the ring, like
So-
as he's falling. I guess.
I
Right
shuffle up to
then.
Daz, and I go, beep boop boop boop. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop.
I want to quick catch up on my programming as we're walking up.
I
to
feel like
the-
this.
Okay, while you're listening, he's trying to talk to you, but you don't really seem to hear.
Beep, beep,
You
boop,
hear a faint noise, kind of from around.
I cast thaumaturgy towards the noise. I say,
You all hear just faintly, what seems to be coming from Daz's ears. And now, folks, welcome back to PAC, Professional Arcane Casting. Look at that, folks. This is the Sphinx versus the Innovator. The Innovator is casting a shield, deflecting Sphinx's acid spray. Innovator drops the shield and blasts out the magic missiles and narrowly avoided the blast. Sphinx cast a grease spell. Oh, and Innovator goes down. He starts to get up, and what's that? Sphinx let loose a gust of wind, pushing Innovator off the edge. What a match. What a match, folks. Come back next time for PAC, Professional Arcane Casting.
Right.
Sorry. I love sports.
Sure. Nothing wrong with liking a little sports here and there. Just whatever that is. Leave it to yourself.
And here's another match, folks.
Right.
Harpy versus Misfortune. Well, folks, it's a great day for a PAC match. The duel of the decade, Harpy versus Misfortune. And we start off with a bang, literally, as Misfortune sets off a brilliant prestidigitation display and Misty steps right behind Harpy. Harpy spins around at lightning speed and oh, she grabs Misfortune with a shocking grasp. What an electric turn of unfortunate events. And Harpy is now flying above the ring. I'm not sure if that's legal, folks, but hey, that's all part of the fun at professional arcane casting matches. Folks, hold on to your seats. Harpy is charging some chain lightning. Misfortune gets up, just snapped her fingers, and oh, into the drink Harpy plummets, ending the match with a dispel magic. You just never know how these matches will go. That's PAC, folks. Professional arcane casting.
That was exciting. I mean, that was ridiculous. Turn it off.
You liked it, though.
Let's get to the training.
There's more programming after our training.
As Uno's jumping around and dancing, he stops and he's like, "Hey, Avalon, you like sports?
Hey, Uno, I don't like you.
oh,
But I like you." And he goes in for the hug.
oh.
Yay. And he goes in for the hug, folks. What a day.
Oh my
So I want to bless Daz with one blessing.
Okay.
I want to bless I forget your name.
Dio.
Yeah, Dio. I blessed Dio and I blessed myself once. I have 3 uses of bless.
Bless
With one
up,
casting.
bro.
That gives me advantage on the attack roll?
Or no, it gives you 1d4. I think it is, yeah.
Name's Bron Bronson.
Yeah, when you make an attack or saving throw, it gives you 1d4.
Name's Bro Browerson. Name's Bro Broderson. I am brother
That
to
is-
bros.
Whoa.
You know what they say? Saturday is for brothers. Oh, where's
William,
that flag? Yeah.
I would like us to make Gibraltar characters.
Yes.
Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh, I love Gibraltar.
What? Did you think you was gonna win, brother?
As
Oh,
you
this looks
as
tough.
you return to the training area, you see that it has completely changed shape. You see Ego and Willem standing up at the top of where that giant egg carton is. You see Willem and Ego standing there on their observation deck, just looking down over you all, and you can see the storm kind of gathering behind them, and you hear Ego say, "Now this will be a more difficult challenge. You need to fight the terrain as much as your enemies." Ego, hang on, let me fix that real quick. And he starts to like kind of twist like a knob on the back of Ego's head and like kind of get his tinker tools up in the back of Ego's head and like, there, is that better? Enemies. Thank you, master. Now, the trick here is to work together as much as you can and focus on that flag as well as defending yourselves. Now, whenever you are ready, you may begin.
So,
Right then, let's get
do
started.
you roll for initiative now? Or?
Yeah, everybody roll for initiative right off the bat now.
Woo! I like this. 19. 19.
It's like a 13 any day.
7.
21.
So defeated.
All right.
Yep.
Back to
Not
the
been
top
rolling
of that.
high today.
Hang on.
Can I?
Let's take him to court.
Do you like stay up all night and just practice one-liners? You have a lot of those. I noticed.
Got to do something on
Also,
my free time.
what do you be saying, mate?
Well, what he said was, what did he say?
I asked if you were a lawyer.
Hey, listen, you. I don't know.
No, I'm not. I don't even know what.
I got a
No,
I'm sorry.
One. Okay.
I'm
20,
asking if you're a Lao
25 to 20.
no, not yet.
25.
For
I had 21.
21.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
Clark,
14
can
plus
start
7.
again.
Nice.
Okay, 20 to 15.
I'm 19. 19.
19.
Please tell me you
okay.
got high again, or not. You didn't. Okay, sad.
I'm like the worst person to get high because I'm a cleric.
How high's your dexterity?
Well, I have
Yeah, that's not
alert,
allowed
so
by
I get
your
an extra
deity.
5. So I get 5 plus
Yeah.
2 plus.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had 13.
13. Oh, wait. 15 to 10. 13? Anybody else? Oh, God.
Oh, God. Is it
10
rough?
5. What is
7.
it? 7? Okay.
Geris, baby.
Okay, 5 to 0. 5 to 1, I mean. You got a 1? And
Man,
then-
whoever
oh,
this
where's-
Nas guy is, he's really slow.
Wait, another match just came on.
That's what it's doing.
As Dio kind of like scooches over
This
a little.
one, you can't, this one, oh, you can barely hear. Take it.
Turn sound down to 1.
All right, I gotta know. What's your deal? Oh,
Wow!
What do you say? What do you say so I can translate?
hey! And right before you're about to start translating, help! I don't need to hear your mouth. Oh shit!
You
Man.
know,
So, when I spoke
Now
to
please
him,
proceed.
my beeps were actually in a different language, not in common.
Oh, he can change his beeps.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could change.
I changed beeps.
It's a different dialect of beep.
Exactly.
This one,
So-
Foreign beep.
yeah,
so right-
Sorry, beeps.
And as soon as he looks at him, he's just like,
beep
what's your
boops
math?
in foreign language.
And he goes like this. Now, what were you saying?
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Oh, I just cast comprehend languages.
Oh, dang it.
I got stupid spells, bro.
Did I tell you I hate you?
I was like, so what were you saying?
That's the way I talk.
Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. We're all just a bunch of weirdos, aren't
Simple, yeah.
Alright. Count yourself.
All right, now, whenever you are ready, begin, Clark.
So is there anything around? Is it just that?
Right now, you can see the field as it
Well, I'm a little chubby, so I kind of shuffle.
This right
slow.
here, kind of
I can
that
walk up there?
ramp, you can walk up it, but it's the rain's starting to get a little harder.
What's the range on a grappling hook?
What?
Range on a grappling hook.
Range on the grappling hook's going to be about 30 feet.
Okay.
And when you launch the grappling hook, you can like literally just pull yourself
So
up.
can I walk over a grappling hook and then get on that platform?
Sure.
Okay. So I walk my 30. So 30, and then I grappling hook to this corner so I can
Okay.
see what's over there. I don't know.
Must
Yep.
be-
I knew it.
Well, you did.
Oh,
So-
yeah, no.
You're dead.
Lando's gone. That's where Lando is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can, if you just balance the mini with the die underneath.
Pop him there.
Okay, that works. I just know that you're on top.
Yeah,
That's
my turn.
Make a perception check real quick.
19.
19. You notice that you don't even, like, sense any other mechanoids other than Ego up on the observation deck. The automatons that were normally attacking you at this point, not there.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. So I tell them that I don't sense any mechanoids.
Wait, what do you mean?
Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
That shouldn't be happening. Continue as planned. We'll see if we can work out the kinks.
Right. It's like you go to just
Can I just like
continue
try
as
and
planned.
Gale, shut it.
You know, I was trying to talk in his voice.
I know, you did your best, but your Geris is showing.
Ooh.
You don't need to do it this time.
Just count the story.
Alright. So I might as well just do it. Alright, so immediately as soon as I see him over there and after he says what he says, I'm just like, yeah. That's a little bit weird. And kind of just like also remembering the weird feeling that I got earlier. Just like, just starts flying again.
Yeah.
And I just want to fly my 60 feet over to where he is.
Okay. Now you can both like balance on either corner of the thing.
Oh yeah.
If you want, yeah.
Hold on, I got these both. Proceed.
Okay. Now make a perception check while you're flying.
That's about 17. Yeah, 17.
You can just barely see like kind of shadows moving out of the corner of your vision.
Okay. As I get closer to him, I'm just like, you seen like shadows, weird things moving around up here?
I say yeah, I guess. Or do I see them? Can I detect good and evil? Is that a thing?
Ooh. Yeah,
Ooh,
you can.
we do that?
Okay, cool.
Do it.
Hold on. Yeah,
Well, you have the spell, right?
I don't. It's not prepared.
It's not prepared.
May I compare on this corner chilling?
Just
When it's
quickly,
not my
okay,
turn.
Quickly, praise God. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. So when it gets back to your turn,
I should have taken that.
you can take a few seconds to try to prepare it, or
Yeah.
can you ritual cast?
I can. I mean, I have it memorized. But I'm a robot
Yeah.
or a mechanist. Warforged. I can guess the next turn then.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Next turn you'll
Yeah.
be able to cast
I
it.
already did. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just up there and I tell him about, what I see. As of right now, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna like watch and just kind of like
Dio, your moves.
see if I can track the movements.
All right. So
Everybody, keep trying to think of like what you're doing ahead of time so we can move quickly.
So I'm gonna move
my 30 feet. I'm then going to use my bonus action to spawn my echo 15 feet in front of me, and then I'm going to move my echo another 15 feet right here.
Okay. They're separate entities, right?
Yeah, but
Make
I can't
a perception
have
check for each of them.
I can't have my echo 30 feet away from me and like past 30 feet, or it'll destroy.
Okay. That one's for the for you or the echo.
This is for me.
Okay.
It said perception,
Yeah.
just straight 2, and then for
Valid.
the echo, nat 20.
Can you see what your echo sees?
No,
Can
but
you
my
feel
echo.
what your echo feels?
I can just tell
No,
you.
but my echo can. It's its own entity, so it can react to its own environment.
Does it speak?
No,
Can
Does it communicate with you in any way?
hand gestures.
Wow.
Everybody make a perception check.
Dang.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
23.
15.
Okay. You two,
Dang.
again, notice that the echo is behaving strangely. He's kind of like looking around. And he's like looking back at Gale and not Gale.
Hey, that's weird.
He's looking back
This
at
guy.
Dio. Sorry, Gale. I'm just a little confused right now. He looks back at Dio and he's like,
And you hear Dio. What? You know, I really wish you could talk.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Quiet down.
all right.
So my beeps, to tell him what he said it's a no-go, bro.
It's a no-go, bro.
That's a no from me, dog.
They feel that.
Gonna do one of these.
Oh, that's 11 dice.
Yeah,
That's a
it's-
lot. I don't like that.
That's the wrong one. Oopsie doopsie.
I'm scared.
Oi, I don't know if you could see what your echo thing, ghost, whatever was doing, but it was doing some weird thing with its arms. It was like going like this. I don't know what that means.
Well, it probably means. Oh, wait, I'm shouting. It probably means that there's something going on over there.
Yes! Inquisitor just...
Right as
Sorry.
he goes, yes, Inquisitor just... You hear a loud explosion coming from the direction of the Steel Regiment encampment. You, hang on. No, nobody sees. Oh, Clark.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Your passive perception and Lord, you and Lord see that ropes launched up on the wall behind Ego and Willem. They turn and look at each other and they whip around, and you see these two cyborgs, these two creatures that are like almost engulfed in shadow, leaping over the wall. You can see the glint of metal on parts of their body as they go to attack Ego and Willem. As one goes to attack, Ego parries its attack away and stabs it in the chest and lets it fall to the ground. As he looks back at Willem, Willem lets out a blast from his hand and just fries the head of one of them. And he turns to you all and he goes, "This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Defend yourself and get back to the camp." And he and Ego run.
Where did they run to?
They ran off the observation deck toward the
Somewhere.
rest of the camp.
Okay.
And right at that moment, you see... Do you still have those minis over there?
Yeah, 3.
There's one over here.
Hang on, I just need
The metal beads.
just need 2 of those minis.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Catch those gnarly waves, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. One of them hops up here,
Come to
another
Darwin
one
Cowell's
comes over
mercenary
here,
workshop, bro.
and then ooh, you see one leap up right here.
Eggshell, bro.
Was that actually that small?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not Lando's height, by the way. I'm like his
I know.
knees.
Sneeze?
His knees.
Oh, knees.
You're like a sneeze.
I'm like a sneeze.
You're
All right.
sneeze height.
And now it's their turn.
Oh crap.
That ain't...
The one that just leapt up onto that platform is going to come right for you. Because
22 AC, though.
Yeah, 23 AC.
gotta come right to you. You guys aren't surprised.
I can't get surprised. I have alert.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I also
nice.
have
for you,
an
isn't
opportunity
it?
attack. Does that help at all in this situation? No? Okay.
Okay, so he's going to jump up. You see, it's this small goblinoid, and it's got a metal arm with a knife at the end of it, with 2 knives at the end of it, actually, that seem to have pistons.
Mm.
And he's going to take this arm, and he's going to punch it into you and stab you right in the side. And then the pistons start going.
Oh no. I want to get him. There's no way.
The piston starts to go, and it gets caught on your armor
Hey.
as it rips.
Can I do a reaction?
As it rips out. Yes, you can do a reaction.
I take my welding arm and I weld the pistons where they pump into each other so they can't pump, but they still try to pump fluid. So
Make
we
a
can't move
dexterity check.
them. 8.
You try to, but it's
can't reach
right
it.
as the piston is moving to go stab again after it gets caught on your armor, and it kind of knocks it away just a little bit. And then it kind of ducks around behind you, and seems to. It ducks around behind you, and you can tell it's trying to be sneaky, but you know exactly
It
where
was
it
pretty
is.
fat, you know.
Yeah.
Fat little guy.
Put him like next to you.
Oh, okay. This is the way it's gonna be tricky. Like here.
Yeah, right there. All right. Then the one up there is going to go to the corner and shoot down at Dio, at Dio's ghost, because it doesn't realize that it's a ghost. That's a hit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then ghost.
My ghost. Ghost smite.
Oh!
The other
Everyone
one-
died!
Wow, it's the second time I've been thrown from something. Yeah.
It's like. Go away, ghost.
Close enough.
The one on that platform right there is going to reach over toward you, and it's going to take its metal arm, lift it up into the air, and you see kind of blue, blue mist kind of forming around, and it turns to like an ice, and it points like this, and then just and launches an ice blade at you.
That's not nice.
Make a oh no, it's a ranged attack. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to launch that ice knife into you, and it is going to deal 8 damage
Okay.
as this blade of ice just stabs you in the shoulder and then melts. And you're really confused. Well, no, you know magic. Never mind.
Yeah. It's magical.
It's magical.
Oh, it's magic!
Alright.
All right, then that is their turn. Beep boop boop, and then Uno.
Alright, so that one is attacking him, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
And the other one, that one right there, is attacking him.
And that is still a ramp at the bottom there, so you can
Just-
just
yeah,
run up there
pretend.
from where you are.
Alright, I'm gonna stand the bottom. I'm going to shoot firebolt at this guy.
Where are you gonna stand?
Um,
Just like place yourself where you're gonna be.
so like, I'm still at the beginning. I'm like right here.
Right there, firebolt. Okay,
Firebolt.
good roll for your attack.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That is a hit. Roll your damage.
Is that a 9? Yeah, it's a 9. Right? That's okay, it's a 9. 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yep.
You launch your firebolt, and you catch it right in the back of the head, and it just kind of flies from where it was standing because of the force of that firebolt into the back of its head, and it launches off of that platform dead.
Nice. Dead.
Dead.
Nice.
DD.
Okay. Then next up is
Thanks,
Lord. Lord is going to run up and shoot 2 arrows at the one on that podium over there. One
I
hit.
don't like that sound.
Yeah.
But that's a friendly.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna launch 2 arrows. One of them's going to glance off of the shield arm, and then the other is going to catch him right in the right eye as he falls off of that pedestal. So that one on the left there is dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then next up is Daz.
I'm going to run up here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my arm, aim forward, and try to.
Can I catch him? Can you target me?
Huh?
If you target me, am I heavier than you? So that you pull to me.
No, I don't have a grappling hook.
Oh,
He's got a
no-
javelin.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were
I
cool.
got a javelin.
I thought you were cooler than you were.
Roll for your attack. Also, your AC is 21 now. 21,
Yep.
22.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else have an increase to AC? I don't remember.
Can I activate my shield?
Oh yeah.
That's a
you
26.
You can
to
open
hit.
your shield at the beginning of any combat.
All right, sweet.
26.
Yep.
Okay, that's definitely a hit. Damage.
Oh shoot, that was a 5. 9 points of damage. Does he still look okay?
It caught him in the shoulder and it stuck in his shoulder, and he's like grabbing at it, trying to get it out.
Okay, that's 20 to hit.
Ooh, natural.
No, on that. And that's 5 more points as I.
You go. Doof, doof. The first one catches him in the shoulder. He goes "Ah," and tries to pull it out, and right as he does, he kind of yanks it out of himself just to get another one right into the same hole. And he like spins out off of the wall there.
Perfect.
Right as that is completed, you see Ego and Willem running, and they're cutting down foe after foe, trying to get back to the encampment. What are you guys gonna do?
How far are they?
Get that flag.
That's honestly what I was thinking about. I was like, oh, that really makes sense now. How
It's all
far
about
is
the mission.
You do remember they said
No matter
they said,
what.
defend yourself and get back to the camp.
May I?
Go for it.
Down the
Okay, you get the flag.
Boom. I hold it. Proud of myself.
As you hold it, proud of yourself,
Oh my gosh.
you see something red fly through the air and poke through the flag, and then
He
implant itself in the
signaled
ground.
them.
And
You
the
have been in
flag
my-
catches fire. The flag catches fire, and there's now a flaming arrow in the ground that is just slowly going out.
I dropped the flag. And I'm stuck in the egg carton.
Now is the time. Now is the time you can begin your running sequence.
Yes, that was a good time
I gotta
to start running.
Whose turn? Who's next? Me?
Next is boom. Yeah.
Perfect. So,
You're up there, close enough to get onto the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
there might be more
pretend that
enemies
I'm-
there, but you can run faster up there.
all right. Goodness gracious.
I need help.
You recognize that he said, "I need help."
Where is he again?
Right. I guess I'll go do that.
Where is he?
He's stuck in
I'm
the
up
cart.
here. Just pretend I'm not up.
So
Half the
how
time
far
I
is
barely
he?
help fighting, all I do is help.
To the wall
So-
on the side, so you can get to where
And
closer to where Ego and Willem
That's
are.
where they went, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we should chase them.
Okay. Then I'm going to. You just see.
You guys on the ground over here, you see a staircase to the left that leads up to where the observation deck is from the training ground.
So, like, from where we are right here, we can get up.
To the
We have
wall.
to
you
climb.
can get
to-
up to that side. You
Yeah,
don't even have to climb
there would be a wall
because the
here.
wall is like right where the edge of this stuff is.
Okay, and how
It's
high
just
up is
20
the
feet.
wall from where we're at?
From where you are, it's about the same level. It's about 20 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, this is the encampment,
So-
right? Or is
Yeah.
it the fort too?
That's the encampment, the training grounds where you're at.
Do you have a map of it?
It's like right here. Yes,
Oh,
I
that's
do.
perfect.
Okay.
Boom.
And so as I'm flying over, he's just asking, "Hey, you think you can jump over there? You're gonna need help getting over to the other ledge."
I said I
So
got
the
it.
map from where we are,
Okay.
I only have this much on the board.
Okay.
So you're right here.
Yeah.
You can get over there, no problem.
Okay.
For the sake of time, the scale is not entirely accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, and since I have that extra 20 feet, if he can get up there as well, then I'm just gonna go straight
Yeah,
to
it's
the ledge.
just
Yeah.
a walk, right? I just walk up. There's no jump. Or is there a
I
jump?
thought there was a jump. Is there a jump?
Well,
Is
you
it
can go up
attached?
that way, or you can go to the side and get to the encampment faster.
Now, does that require parkour?
The side would require parkour or
Cool.
him to grab you.
I
And
got a
fly
grappling hook.
over.
That's what I'm thinking.
Grappling hook. Just.
Oh yeah,
okay.
grappling
No,
hook. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so
Grappling
while
hook
he
is 30
grapple
feet.
hook. All right, so while he does that, I just go straight there.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
go
cool.
straight there.
Boom.
And you guys make it there just fine.
Yeah.
Next up is Dio.
I'm just gonna go up that staircase that I saw.
Okay, you go up the staircase.
Yeah.
You're at the top of the steps on the wall. As you get up onto the wall, you see behind you guys where the egg carton meets the wall, where the giant ramp where the
meets
flag
the wall.
was.
Yeah.
It's a giant ramp. It's not an actual egg carton in game. I promise you guys.
It's just a giant egg carton.
Yeah.
Where that large ramp meets the wall,
Right.
you see 3 more guys come up on the wall
I'm gonna
as you're running away.
spawn another echo
Okay, where are you spawning it?
right next to me.
Right next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Uno, you're next.
So there's 3 guys on the wall
3 guys on the wall.
that are.
They're pretty far from you now, though.
Are they? Wait. Are they facing them too?
Yeah, they're technically facing all of you because they just hopped up onto the wall and that was their turn.
Are they blocking our
Is,
path?
is the wall up
No,
here?
they're over there. You guys are trying to go this way.
Okay.
Is the wall on this?
No,
No, it's not.
So, like,
No.
no, the wall is like on the edge of this stuff.
All right, word.
Yeah. I might put my echo there anyway.
Oh, so we're like over here. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys,
We'd be somewhere. off
Okay.
that side.
you're like here on the wall.
Perfect.
And then you're here.
Lucius.
The steps are over here.
All right. And that die is where they're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Firebolt on one of them, trying to hit the. So are they like? How are they lined up? They like this, or it's like.
They're like they're kind of like this.
Just like that.
Just like that. You
Yeah.
killed them all.
They're kind of like like this. Like in a little bit of a triangle.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
bad
a
at
triangle.
balancing bone dice on my fingertips, but they're about 10 feet from each other.
Okay.
So if you hit the one in the middle with a fireball, that'll cover a 30-foot radius and get them all.
All right. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Where's the
cast.
10-foot?
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fire. I do not have Fireball. So
Oh.
Firebolt
I wish I had fireball.
on one of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on one of them.
One of them. Okay, which one?
The one that is in the front. So
Okay.
like they're like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Roll for your attack.
11, 12, 13. Wait, 12, 13. 15 to hit.
15. That's a hit. Roll your
Alrighty.
damage.
And 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. You're gonna catch this one in the chest, and it falls back like onto the ground, and it kind of starts to like crawl away, like patting at its chest as its clothes start to ignite a little bit. Are you moving at all? Are you running out of there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going over to. You can make it all the way to the steps.
Alright, I'm gonna make it to the steps.
Okay. Next up
You like-
is Lord. Lord is going to run from where he is in the middle there. He's going to run and jump up onto one of those, and then from there he's going to run and jump up onto the wall.
Cool guy.
I must follow my friends. He's smiling
And
this
when
time.
he gets up onto the wall, it's going to make 2 attacks at the 2 guys. Oh man. It's going to hit one of them for 17 damage. That was a crit. And then the other for 12. He's going to catch one, and as it goes to throw a spell, he's going to shoot it in the hand and pin it to the wall. And it's going to be like as its robotic hand is now grappled to the wall by his special arrow. And the other one just gets shot right in the head, the one on the right side. So 2 of them are incapacitated, while the other is completely dead, and you guys can get away just fine. So you guys make it out of the training encampment,
Boom.
and out of the training area, and into the camp. So we're gonna move things around. This right here is the command tent. Tent, 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 tent. I need and then a bunch of other stuff that way where the blacksmith is. That's the blacksmith. This is the main road. Perfect.
Yeah.
As you approach, over the wall, you are literally on the wall, where the map shows. On the wall, in between Fort Daxio and the encampment. So you guys are essentially right now. This is between the encampment and the outside. You guys are like right here.
Okay, and where are they? There's somewhere else, right?
No, they all made it up on the wall.
Same
You're
place,
all
yeah.
right here.
Oh, cool.
As you look down, you see everywhere fire. The wall is coming down. The rain is torrential downpours at this point. You can hear thunder, lightning. What's up?
You can add rain effects.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
I like it. There's rain, thunder, lightning, obviously. And you hear a lot of metallic clanging and struggling. And you can hear screams, both Warforged and humanoid alike. I mean humanoid like flesh beings, not Warforged. And you see the wall on the right flank, near where the command tent is, has completely shattered. Like it was blasted apart, either with magic or some kind of catapult. The gate is broken, like it was closed, and there is a hole through it. On the other side, you can see the wall beginning to crumble and crack and split apart as if it's being hit by some great force repeatedly. You see tents on fire. You see particularly your tent burning. Your tent burning. Your tent just kind of like cut up a little bit.
As soon as I see it.
Your tent struck by lightning.
Wow. Specifically just yours.
There's literally lightning striking all around you
Dang.
in random places.
Oh, we're made of metal.
And your tent.
Oh my.
Unscathed?
Yes.
They don't make them like these two.
They don't make them like they used to.
And then as you look and you're like, they don't make them like they used to, you see something rip through your tent. And you
see
hear,
blinker fluid leak from my eye.
You made it yourself.
as you run toward your tents, you can hear some struggling from the command tent.
Can I do locate object to find the master's knife?
Yes.
If he's within 1,000 feet?
Yes.
I detect.
You can feel that you can detect that the master is currently in the command tent. And the knife is moving rapidly.
How tall is the wall?
How tall is the wall?
Yeah.
The wall is about 20 feet up.
Do I take fall damage if I fall?
Yes.
Dang it.
Every 10 feet.
What if I'm thrown? Because then I'll only take fall damage for 10 or for 20 feet, I guess. So if someone could... No, that's
You
pretty
would still
far,
take
though.
fall damage,
That's
but you
crazy
would deal
far.
damage to whatever you hit.
Who's strong?
There are stairs.
Also, don't you have a grappling hook?
Is there
Just grapple
anything...
the ground.
Not falling!
You can leave your grappling hook like on the wall and kind of rappel down and let
That's
everybody
only
else
30
come
feet,
down
though.
your rope.
That's too clever, though.
Clerk does not think. Clerk just do.
While he's figuring that out, you just see Boom just go.
Time.
Well, let's go check out, see what's going on. You
Just
just
slowly
see him
walk
just
down this...
yeah, you just see him just walk off the wall and just
Boom.
float down, just like, see you guys.
I'm gonna jump.
Oh.
I'm gonna hop on his back.
Shoot, I should beep boop
I am
and
not prepared.
I tell them
Why?
that the master's in the tent. I should probably say that.
Tyler, can I hop on
So-
his back as he's floating down?
Sure.
So as he's about to float down, just like, oh, friend.
And because when I'm flying, I basically have like no control over my body aside from
He's
the
also-
direction. It's just
you're rolling around. You're feeling weird in your stomach area, but you can't get sick because
mind
Yeah.
you, I know exactly how to get us down, and so we're slowly falling, but we're spinning like crazy because you jumped on me.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to get sick. Oh, I feel so sick. I feel like I'm about to.
Is there any like really large, sharp object that is around me on top of this wall?
There's a piece of cinder block that has a little metal spike coming out of it.
Okay, is there any like
where it was wired
remaining like pillar on the wall that I can tie a rope around?
You can see that where that chunk came out of from something hitting it, there are a few of those metal spikes that go through concrete that are just kind of like sticking up.
All right, so I want to take my hempen rope. I want to tie that around that, and then I'm just gonna rappel down the wall.
It holds.
All right, sweet.
It doesn't cut on the
Yeah.
middle.
That's what I like to
make your
hear.
way down. Everybody makes their way down
I take the
using
stairs,
these methods.
so whatever.
Okay.
Superhero landing.
All right. As you all begin. Where'd Will go?
He had to PP.
PP. I have to PP too, but I'm not leaving.
Better not leave. It's like the
World's
main-
gonna fall apart if I leave.
Superhero landing for 17.
Okay, you make a superhero landing, and
Well,
you do take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Can I-
It's hard on your
Ground.
knees, but it was worth it.
can I mend his little ding dum knees?
Sure, you can mend him real quick.
Oh, ha! Max HP, worth it.
Why is it on Town Hall? What?
I don't know.
It's like a
It's not
cafeteria.
supposed to be on
It
Town
sounds
Hall.
like a cafeteria.
It's supposed to... What the heck?
I think I think there's a battle setting.
Yeah, but I don't want battle setting.
Summer birds in the rain. With combat
I
music.
don't know what just happened. Exit.
As I'm
Yeah.
floating down.
There we go.
By the way, just to let you all know, I told you so. I knew that this rain was weird.
As he's spinning, there's a random bird just singing
Yeah.
peacefully in the back.
I sing back.
It's the modicum of war. The bird doesn't care about the gunshots and the blood and the bludgeoning. It only cares about the birdness.
That was almost poetic.
I'm not
Oh, I
entirely
didn't say I
sure
was a
that
poet.
Is birdness even a word, Mike?
Can you be quiet?
I'm still spinning.
I haven't touched the ground yet.
Come on.
This is so much fun.
Also,
As you approach the tents, you're making your way to the command tent, and you see 3 large, shadowy figures, the glint of metal on various parts of their bodies, emerge from behind some of the burning tents, and they hold their weapons toward you, as
Me?
if to challenge you, all of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Everybody roll initiative again.
Okay, that one.
13.
Oh baby, let's go 20.
Natural 20?
No,
25 and 20.
7.
20.
I said 25 and 20.
So
20 and 15.
18.
15 to 10.
13.
Yeah.
10 to 5.
7.
Is that really?
5 to 1.
8. No, 8. I got 8. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Man, this dice sucks. So much for the looks.
All right, toss your first. Let's put 3 of these guys.
Oh no.
Give me 2 of these.
Whoa.
Oh my
It's
god.
a great day to be alive, and I'm gonna charge all the way from where I am.
Can I get on his
Okay,
back?
charge.
Can I piggyback him?
You guys are currently like right around these tents right here.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
we're all
so you're close.
Can I like piggyback on him when he's running over? Just like
Sure,
okay, cool. I piggyback.
you can
Do I
try.
need to
Yeah,
dexterity for that?
yeah. Make a
Try-
dexterity check real quick.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you jump onto his back.
We're not going down anytime
Are you
soon.
gonna hop off or?
No. He's gonna go slash some stuff and hold him. Because I'm small enough, I'm like a backpack, not really, impeding anything.
Okay.
So if he gets hit, I'll just, give him a little.
Well, since I'm that close, I'm gonna go and take 2 swings at this guy. Okay, so the one definitely misses. There's a nat 1.
Okay.
But the other one is a 25.
Okay, so you're gonna run up. You got the nat 1 first.
Yeah.
You're gonna run up and charge them, and you're gonna go to swing at the first guy, and you're gonna totally miss. but you're going to, as you miss, you kind of slip and slide a little bit. But as you try to regain your footing, just because of how muddy it is, you kind of hit your right foot on a rock, and you swing back up into the air and smack that third guy in the head.
The third guy?
Third guy, yep, you slid
Him.
right past him.
Oh, no.
Behind that first guy.
Oh, no.
Dang.
So you don't get that opportunity to
So I
attack
got-
him mercifully. For now.
I like it.
Now, I'm not entirely sure exactly how everything's going, but I don't think that's the best idea.
You're just gonna whack.
I'm gonna roll everything.
Oh my gosh. I hope you heard him.
12 points of damage as I ring his bell.
Ding ding.
And hopefully I don't die, because he's a big boy.
As soon as he runs so close within range, you just see Boom go.
Alright, how much damage did you do?
12.
12? Okay, you're gonna smack him across the neck, and he's gonna kind of go like poof. And this massive orc, he's about 6'5".
Oh,
turns
you're
to
not
you.
as big as I thought.
He turns to you and he goes, and he's just like looking at you. He doesn't do anything yet.
Can I tell that he's an orc? Like, can I see that? From
Yeah.
here? Okay. You just hear me go. Oi! Just
Booga,
start
booga, booga.
speaking orc.
You speak orc?
I also speak orc, and I'm.
What do you want? He's saying this in orc.
Alright. Oi! Why are you ransacking the place, mate? What's going on?
This is all part of the plan.
What plane?
The plan that I was told.
You making a plane?
I'm not making the plan. The boss makes the plan. I do the plan.
Who's the boss?
The boss is the big guy.
Who's the big guy? I
The
thought
big
you were the
guy.
big guy.
No, he's bigger than me.
There's a bigger guy than you?
Yeah, it makes him the boss.
Where's he at?
Well, he's in there.
When where?
That's in the command tent.
That's where my boss is.
Yeah, he's fighting your boss.
Hey, tell him to leave my boss alone.
I'm not gonna do that. He'll kill me.
You got a good point. Let's fight.
All right. Oh.
Well, I only got half of that,
He's
but I think I
bashing
should hit him.
Okay, next up is Clark. You're on his back, right next to Big Boy.
I cast the Beacon of Hope as a cleric. And I say,
Everybody
everyone-
feels so hopeful
so
now.
hopeful.
What do they do?
It gives them advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death throws, and I can heal them maximum instead of rolling.
For how
HP.
long?
For until I decide not to, I guess. Until I break concentration of this.
Okay, so you're just beaconing.
So
Well,
you're
can
just
you
like...
check just to make sure, like, the specifics of that? Actually, I'll just look it up right here.
I have a backpack that's just...
That was Clark's turn, and you reacting to Clark's
So,
turn.
real quick,
17.
17, that is a hit.
Yes. I'm gonna slam him
you
right
hit that
into
big.
nuts.
This is perfect.
11 points of damage.
He looks up, and then as you see him go, what? Boom!
that's it. Weak.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
So if I use my...
Boom, your turn.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Woohoo!
Easy.
Wow. Just like that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Works for me. Alright, and so I look to the other two, and he just takes his staff and he just goes, alright. Literally takes
so
like
good.
he just takes his entire staff, holds the end, and you just see a big light at the end of it. Just goes, bzzz, and it just goes.
Is that magic missiles?
Yeah.
That doesn't miss. Okay, who are you hitting?
I'm aiming for these two because they
Both
have
of
the
them?
big
2 on
dudes.
each of them?
Yeah.
Because you have
no,
4
it's-
hits for magic
3.
missiles at your level,
I think
right?
it's 3. Or no, if you cast it.
Oh yeah, I can cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah. I can do 6,
So that
right?
would be 6 at 3rd level, right?
Or 5.
Or
Dude, you could kill them both.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
do
He's gonna
create
kill
Both.
Both.
Yeah. Okay. So I can create 5.
1,
This
2,
is 3rd level. Yeah.
3. You only have 1 d4, right? Here are 4 more d4s.
Oh, I can roll.
Here's also 4 more.
I can-
D4s.
Oh, use his d4s.
Those are
Give me my
D6s.
back.
I can roll them.
Those are
I
D6s.
There's also...
can roll them.
Don't say that, Tyler.
I can roll them.
You know, use the d6s.
They were 4.
Use the d6s. Use the 4 d6s.
I can roll them on here. But okay.
Alright, just roll on my... Whatever you want to do.
I'm confused.
Roll
I don't want to use these
Roll
six
so-
fine.
so-
I'm doing it.
Whatever.
All right, so I'm rolling for damage for
This
5
time
of them.
it is.
Yeah, 5 of them.
Okay, I'm just checking.
And you're sending 3 to one of them and 1 and 2 to the other?
Yeah.
Okay, which one's getting 3?
3 to this guy.
Really?
To the little boy?
Oh wait, that's the little one.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell which one is which. Okay, so I'll do it to the big one. 3
Okay.
to the big one, 2 to the small one.
Okay.
Wah.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, no, it's not right. But it's like, all right, so it's. All right, so 4 of well, I got 11, 2, 16, 14, and 15.
But you should be doing damage.
Yeah, damage. You hit automatic.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I thought-
auto aim. It's pretty hacky.
That's what it
is.
was. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. Sorry about that. So, I'm gonna do this drilling right here, and then I add the plus the what's the one as well. Sorry about this. It's 11. I'm sorry. I got this.
Do you add damage for intelligence? Is that a thing?
Add intelligence for your damage. Yeah,
Can
you
you
add your
do that?
spellcasting.
So you can add.
Spellcasting modifier.
Is it for each hit or for your
Yeah,
the hit
for
and
each
go-
hit.
Okay, so he does a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Because you have what, a +4 or +5?
For spellcasting.
Huh?
What's your spellcasting modifier?
Spellcasting is 4 plus 4.
Because you had 4 to each roll,
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
which is probably pretty
That's
good.
So add 12
8.
to one guy and 4 and
Yeah,
8
that's
to
fine.
the other.
It's so it's 8, 6, 7, and 7. For the other one. The first one was an 11.
It's cozy, yeah.
That's 4. That's the other 4. So it's 11, 8. It's 11, 8, 6, 4 and 4 for damage.
Okay. So, yeah, both of them are dead.
Yeah.
Rip.
What are you looking for?
I'm going to go get a fan. It's hot.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yes, please, because...
Yeah, you haven't got any more buttons. Yeah. Ooh, hey, it's not that kind of stream, man.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Yeah.
I will put a link to my OnlyFans in the description.
Oh my god.
No!
I'm kidding. I don't have one.
A link to it.
I don't have a link.
It's just a
So-
picture of ego.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just pictures of my D&D characters.
So,
Pay $20 and you get to see Ego after I post them on my Instagram.
So who else is around after murking the last ones?
There is
So
no
they're in the
one
tent,
around
right?
right now.
Perfect.
But
I have a,
I'm waiting until Elias gets back.
does it break
So
my...
you can no, your concentration does not break.
Well, will it break if I use my little arms to mend him on the side? So if he gets hit, if I can I mend with my little arms and still go pew with my big arms? Can I do that? Because I don't really focus with the little ones. They're kind of automated robo arms.
mending doesn't break concentration.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I've got this. That's
And it is concentration up to 1 minute. So far it's been
up to a minute.
6 seconds.
Ah, dang it. We better hurry. I can do
Alright.
10 HP every time.
So after,
That's something.
so can we move freely now?
Yeah, you can move freely and
Okay.
speak freely.
So after dropping those last 2, you see, I just got them both right between the eyes. Oh, by the way, there's a dude in there. There's a guy in there. He's evil and he's apparently fighting master. We should probably hit
Well,
him or something.
let's go!
All right, let's get it.
Right as you say, let's go. I'm waiting for Elias to
Yes,
get back because it's a big thing.
All right, as I'm running over, I look over at the big guy that he dropped immediately and just be like,
Loot him.
"Oh, I thought this guy was going to be a lot tougher." you just see him get the stick and he's just like, boom, boom, boom. You sure this one isn't gonna? You sure this one isn't gonna come alive or something? Dum, dum, dum.
You hear? Wait! Before you do that, you hear.
I don't want to go to school, Mom.
He's alive.
He's alive. It's like,
And when he did,
And you just hear a loud.
dang.
And as a ridiculous overreaction to that, all you hear is. And he takes his giant staff that grows with him and just.
He's just decimated.
So-
Straight up. Like you see him become lumps in the ground.
He's just like.
I've been working on the rail.
Okay.
oh,
It's like that
Oh
bug
my
in
gosh.
your...
Elias, hurry up!
That works.
Is he in the
While
bathroom?
this was all
Holy crap.
happening, Uno was sitting crisscross.
Oh no, he's getting a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not there.
While this was all happening, Uno was sitting crisscross, and he was playing with his little dancing pig. And he was
While you're doing that, you
How
do
did he
hear
get
from
18,
the
dude?
distance, "Oi! I'm gonna take you down!" As this little guy, he's like 2'1".
Oh,
He's
he's shorter
2'1".
than me.
He's got curly blonde hair, and he's got like a metal half of his face, and he's got bent back paperclip legs, and he's just running so fast at you guys.
I
And
cast
he's got
cool
two
jets.
knives out. He's got 2 knives out. And what's the save he has to make?
14. Not very high.
He made it.
Dang it.
He keeps running.
As a
he
panic,
keeps running.
you see,
No,
He jumps up at you,
He's only a child.
and he runs at you. He
Can I give him a big hug?
he stabs you.
Oh,
He jumps
oh.
up and he stabs you in the shoulder, and then his metal arm starts to reverberate pistons back and forth.
Hey.
He stabs you again.
Why?
And again.
wait!
Can I grab him? Can I grab him?
He stabs you 3 times. He goes.
That's
Dang.
That last one just kind of slips,
Dude, choke him out.
and he falls down.
That's a 23 to hit him with my javelin.
Okay,
You
he
impaled
deals.
him, dude.
He deals. Where did I put my d4s? After I. Oh, there we are. Oh my god.
Who is this guy? What the heck?
He deals 15 damage to you. 15 piercing damage.
Wow.
And right as he rears back to stab again, he's literally like on your arm as it was casting fireball. And as he's about to stab you again, you see a javelin like pierce through his chest and come this close to hitting you in the nose.
Cool little guy.
And he just kind of
Right before he falls, I just catch him literally,
catch his head,
I catch him by the head and I'm just like,
and he's just like limp, hanging there with a
Just
javelin
like,
sticking through his chest.
I don't like it. When people just start stabbing me for no reason!
He's just tall, man.
Slowly.
It's a child. It's a baby, man.
He had
do
like
that.
a very pale green skin and a just slightly pointed nose
Poor little goblin.
and like really short pointy ears. This was a half goblin.
It wasn't.
It was a half goblin, half halfling. This is a good
Poor thing. But I'm still mad. I take it, I'm just like, ugh. Just throw it kind of like
Can I-
overhead,
can I-
but then
can
real
I-
quick take the staff and just go,
Oh shoot!
Can I dive the Can I
magic
Man,
missile.
just so many things to do.
Okay.
You go first.
Can I dive to catch him?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
catch this
friendship.
mutilated corpse.
Oh gosh. I cast Revivify,
What?
but I don't pull out the javelin. I just leave it in,
You
and I
cast
cast Revivify
Oh
on the
Okay,
little guy.
As in
what do you need to do for that?
What? Yeah, I just stopped the thing.
Why?
Because I can just do it again. I have one more slot. It's already been like 20 seconds.
While in the air?
Yeah, I'm just gonna Revivify.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you catch him.
he flies through the air. As he flies
I catch
past you, you jump up and tap his foot.
Boom! Revived. Don't catch him on the javelin.
but,
you better
um,
nail this catch. Oh man.
But,
And he comes back to life and he goes, "Oh!"
He's got
He's
one HP.
falling.
He's got one
You
HP.
go to catch him. Make a dexterity.
Dude, if
make
you
a
hit him in the
dexterity
wrong
check.
way, he's dead again.
so, what
Oh,
about,
That's 12.
didn't that, okay.
12.
That's 12. Okay, you jump up to catch him, and you catch him in a hug. But
Oh.
as you catch him in a hug, the javelin that's still through his chest stabs you in the stomach, dealing 5 damage, 5 piercing damage to
Okay.
you, as he gets hit with 2 magic missiles.
Dude!
And
you
just
do that?
dies in your arms.
You do that?
Can
I
I,
launched him right before you hit Revivify.
I
So you
I
would have
chucked him
revived
back
him,
and then
and
just
then
shot
you
him
would have gotten
twice.
hit.
Can I like stabilize him with my
Oh my God.
tools?
He's a bad guy.
Prove it! He's a
Three
good
times. He's literally a Ravager.
I stabilize him. I fix his little legs with my robo hands.
as he's in my
He's just unconscious, like
as he's in my,
breathing easy. You pull the javelin out of him and stitch him up, and then
Boom.
His chest is just crushed.
As soon as he opens up his eyes, good morning.
Oh my gosh.
Now there's
Elias,
nothing.
come back!
My rage is gone.
There's nothing left to heal
So
anymore.
he's dead right now in my arms.
No, they pulled him out of your
What you
arms.
gotta do
to
with that?
smash him.
Can I pick him back up and hold him in a really tight grasp?
You're
and-
literally
and
holding like what, his upper torso?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna give it a big hug, and I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on it.
What'd you say? Why are you casting Shocking Grasp?
Shocking Grasp, yes.
Because we're waiting for Elias.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so amazing.
Guys, just
I feel a spark between us.
Okay, I'm gonna mend him really quick.
Okay, mend him
how many
real
times
quick,
can I do
and
it?
then as you're mending him,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
as you're mending him, you're back, right?
Yeah.
Roll
Sorry.
the potion.
I'm
thing,
sorry.
As you're mending him, you hear this
Plus 6.
awful shrieking of metal being ripped.
To both. They add them
A
together.
sound you've never heard before. Like a loud creak and groan of titanium being ripped apart. And then you hear 2 loud thuds. And then one more.
This is what you get.
Well, we shouldn't have been playing with the deadbeat.
He stabbed me 3 times. Let's go.
As
I
you
throw
turn
open
toward
the-
the tent, it bursts open.
Oh.
You see there's fire inside the tent that's starting to eat around the outside of the tent. And standing before you is who you think to be, those who knew him at least, you, and you,
Him, right?
and you. Rackanai Bone Splitter. And you. You're the only one that really doesn't.
And baby.
Loser.
Rackanai Bone Splitter.
Oh.
The Master's Last Apprentice. Now, grotesque, almost. And why is it still fucking birds? Freaking birds, I'm sorry. Please play what I want you to play.
Oh. Okay, so do you want the music or do you want the
I want the
ambience?
music to
Okay.
choose.
So you gotta
What did I
go
miss?
and
Okay, so while you were gone, half halfling, half
Let's get it to battle.
what, goblin
Yeah.
came out of nowhere, stabbed me 3 times after I was in Gigantor mode. So he stabbed him with a javelin,
Yeah.
killed him. Dude was dead. I grabbed him by the head, literally started to crush him, but decided to throw him back and then shoot him with my magic missile.
Yeah.
He smacks his foot, reviving
As
him
he shoots him, I revivify him.
while the missiles are on
I
their
didn't think he was
way.
getting shot, but I didn't know
While
that.
the missiles are on their way, he
Yeah.
revives him.
So he gets
back to
revived.
arms. And then we killed him like twice.
You see him in the
Then I
faint
crushed
him.
firelight from all around you as the rain is pouring down and sudden flashes of bright light all around you. You see the details of his grotesque form. He is 7'8". Is that what I said? He is 7'8". He's got one gigantic metal leg and a gigantic orc leg. His left arm is entirely metal, much like the design of your arm, but larger. His right arm is attached with a hose to this large metallic object on his forearm and around his hand. And this hose reaches around to the back, and you can see this almost backpack-like apparatus on his back. And you see everywhere metal conjoins with his body, dark black veins protrude through his green skin. And on his face, his right eye, completely gone and replaced with a cybernetic eye and a skull cap right here. You can't tell if these modifications were because of battle or if they were on purpose, if he replaced parts of himself without any real reason to.
Hey, Mike,
he
it's kind of
stands
ugly.
before you. Before you, Das.
And he goes,
Right.
"Whoa. Hello again."
Rachni.
Please together.
There we go.
Get walk.
Okay.
But I also know his
That is only 9 damage. But the
Yeah.
force is enough to knock you away.
Aw, which way?
He hit you with the left, the right arm, my bad. Right arm across that way. So you fly toward that tent.
Oh, shoot. It's now he and I.
And then make a strength save.
Ha! Or boop! 17.
17? Okay, you're still on his back.
Am I on the ground now, or?
Then
I'm scared.
Yeah. Oh, yo.
that's 12 damage to Lord.
Boom's face.
He looks at all of you and he says, "Who's next?"
Gio's face.
Roll initiative, guys.
Alright. 15.
Come on,
Okay,
big
give
money,
me-
no whammies. Oh, that's not so big money.
Alert is the perk to take, dude.
13.
I know, but I
Yeah.
picked tough.
Give me 25 to 20.
It helps.
25 to
I
20.
got 22.
22, you said? You're so
It
fast.
adds +5, man.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, I don't have it as ego. Never mind. My bad.
I'm always aware of everything.
Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
17.
Fifteen to 10.
13.
12.
13, 12. Okay. Alright, Clark, you're up.
So he's on the ground, right? Can I use an action to pick him up?
Him?
Like, not to pick
Yeah.
him up, but to get us both up off the ground?
Yes, Lord.
Okay, I'm
This
going
way
to...
And crunch.
Shoot. Can I just tell him to stand up?
Yeah,
As my bonus? Okay, I just say... Beep, boop, boop. Oh, no. I point up. I point up. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Got it.
Roll a... I guess... Does he get it?
I
I don't know. He doesn't get
Make
it.
an intelligence check.
Good luck.
Hang on, give me 10 seconds. If you roll a 12 or higher, you get it.
You didn't roll. Don't roll. Just don't roll. Did you roll? You didn't roll.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, we have to formulate a plan to take it. This guy's our
So-
end game. He's gonna kill us.
Wait a second, that's me.
So I'm gonna...
That's me on the ground right there.
My plan is to cast
Fine, I'll be
Beacon
there.
of Hope as soon as I get up.
No,
or
I
we
think
get up.
he's.
Okay, so what I'm planning on doing is I plan on getting my my echo, trying to get my echo around behind him,
Yeah.
and I think what we should do is just pummel him.
I'm gonna
We
keep
circle
my-
around him.
I'm gonna stay away.
You
He's got his death thing.
Can you bless us?
Yeah, I need a Beacon of Hope, which I think is 30
yeah.
feet
Yeah.
or something. Or no, it's...
Do you think that would affect my echo? It should.
It might. It's friends, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You're ridiculous. Who here is ridiculously strong that you could possibly toss a man? That's
I've got a
about
strength of 17.
I'm strong, but not strong.
17?
18.
You think you could toss? You think you could toss a man
He could throw it.
into the air?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn invisible. Toss me.
Didn't you do like
But we're
57
gonna need-
million damage with your...
That's what
finger?
I'm saying. What I want. We should come up with some kind of.
Maybe
It's 30
if you
feet.
got big and then we both lift you.
That would make no sense.
So you're even bigger.
No, I'm saying like as my regular size.
Yeah.
Chuck me,
Okay.
and when there's an opening, like chuck me when there's an opening, and then I can cast Fireball on him point blank. But the thing is, all of you guys can't be.
That reminds me of Fires of Freedom.
Yeah, that is very much Fires of Freedom.
Okay.
You get 10.
Okay,
yeah.
so
I won't.
what am I rolling?
You can't.
Okay.
Should I-
If I can.
Reach within
Oh,
20-foot radius.
intelligence
Okay.
check.
If I can
Intelligence.
spawn.
Good luck.
If I can spawn my
Is there
echo.
any sort of added...
If I can spawn my echo, I can grapple him.
No.
And if I grapple him,
Six.
that'll give you advantage on the roll. I won't take any damage.
Oh
My
wait, can I
echo
use
will.
thaumaturgy to speak in a different language and tell him to get up?
That also works.
I'm not me speaking.
But they're all
I
the
just
way
have a
over there.
voice that says something to him to
You have
stand
be
up.
limited there.
Can I do that?
They're fine.
That's
Away
a
from the
cantrip.
radius of your fireball.
But someone needs to throw me.
I can probably throw you.
Yeah.
Can you throw me?
Hey.
Stand
I
up.
can spawn the
I
echo as
just
a bonus
hear-
action, and then throw you
Oh,
as my
stand up.
action, and then have my echo run and then
I
use its
stand
action
up.
to grab
Stand
him.
Dude, you hear the voice of Butch?
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It has to be Butch.
Yeah.
Stand up.
And then I cast Beacon of Hope and end my turn. With my
Okay.
final slot.
All right. You're holding a beacon of hope.
So
and
for
that
10
bright
turns.
light penetrates through the clouds and gives your allies hope.
Mm-hmm.
I
All right.
hope.
We
Next.
can take him!
That's your turn, Clark.
Yep.
Oh shoot, he's up next!
He goes.
Huh.
Can you?
You had to.
Look at me.
Left hand over to you.
Can I tuck
dang
down?
it.
Tuck down. Tuck down. Tuck
You,
down.
you remember seeing Ego use something like this, a fire spitter. You know what's on your arm,
I buckle
but
down.
this was incredibly more powerful.
Can I weld myself to you? Just like a quick little joint?
You
You know what I'm
could.
saying? Too late.
That is going to be 17 damage.
21 armor class, man. It does nothing.
Yeah, see that now you guys
should've
feel
went
bad for
22, you
spending
should've
your
done
points on
22, yeah.
AC.
Yeah, if you would have gotten one more,
Come on.
if you guys would have gotten complete faster, you
I
would
would've
have had
dumped-
6 points.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
This master, dude. You should have just given us all the points so we could have infinite armor, you know? We'd always have.
Let's go.
You have an
Alright,
armor
who's
class of 35.
Yeah, hey.
Alright, so who's next now?
Next. Oh no, he's not done. He
Aww.
launches that fire spitter at you, and then he has to turn. He turns his back to you guys, and launches it at you, and then uses that force to spin himself around. Did I knock over the wrong person? No,
That's Lord.
Yeah.
that's Lord. That's yeah.
Boom.
He knocks you.
He hits me?
Mm-hmm.
Poop nugget.
His die
Hey,
doesn't fit.
hold
in
on,
the,
son.
The
Don't-
tower.
Hey, yo.
What? What'd you say?
You
Don't
should
you be
hold
killing
on.
nobody now.
I'm not killing anybody.
What do you do?
Does
do
a
you do?
20 hit?
Does a 20 hit?
No!
Says the guy who knows his AC.
It's 9 damage. As he cracks you in the chest.
Is he prone now?
Please tell me I'm not.
No. You get knocked against your ripped up tent and kind of bounce back forward.
That's convenient.
The one door, when he bounces back, the door just goes. Look what you done did!
Yeah.
You joke!
The door has a dent. Okay, and now it's your turn. As you say, you joik.
Yeah.
Alright! So, how do we do?
Okay, so we came up with a plan. Not you. Talking to God.
Talking to the
That's it.
Oi! We've come up with a plan!
Do you really think you can take me?
No. But we
I
can
actually-
try.
To be honest, I actually think I can. Oh, wait, can I do this?
He has a long wooden moan. Yeah.
Unlimited power.
I mean, I don't know what I need to be able to do that.
Well, you've got about 10 seconds.
Okay,
So,
well,
Yeah,
I'm-
you should have
I don't
timed
think you could.
I was thinking about getting an
Yeah.
hourglass, but I couldn't
Alright,
find
perfect.
one small enough.
So, I start sprinting towards him.
Okay. You're
Like
gonna
2 feet
run.
away.
Oh wait, no, he's behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
So, as I start running towards him, just like, alright, you ready? Ready for this?
I
You're
guess
gonna take
so.
my full weight. You ready for this, buddy?
I guess so.
Here I go! I just jump into
Okay. Make an acrobatics check. Make a strength check.
Yo!
Advantage. You get advantage because of Beacon of Hope.
Oh, thank God. Oh my
Did you both get ones?
I got a natural one.
I got a 1 too.
Should I be evil and say that it actually doesn't do that because it's
No.
not wisdom?
Okay, wait. Technically, 20
I'm gonna
feet.
say
you said-
DM
no.
says-
I'm gonna
DM
say
says-
no because I want them to think
Okay.
they can win.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
You got a 1 again! you?
No, I got 13.
Well, you caught him.
Oh, you rolled a different die. I'm like, there's still a 1 right there. Okay, so you are going to run toward
Even
him.
with the deal,
You're going to
it's
try to jump, and you're going to go, but as you jump, you slip, and you're like diving directly at his knees now. But
Kick him.
you are able
Hacky
to react and catch him and launch him up just a little bit. He's just on his feet.
Did nothing.
Well, that
You had one job to
So I
make the
got
plan work, and you messed it up.
2 critical fails.
Pathetic.
You're pathetic. I'm sorry.
To say that to my hammer!
I'm sorry.
all right.
Say that to my sword.
It's like a little sword.
All right. This isn't gonna work as well as I thought. All right, buddy. You want to try phase 2 of the plan?
There was a phase 2.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. No.
I take him by the back and just shove him towards.
Over the body, dude.
Okay, is that your action?
Does he trip?
No, I want to chase after him as well.
Okay, so you're literally like running and pushing him. You're gonna have half movement speed,
Okay.
but you'll still get there.
Why are you pushing? I can just walk.
Lord
run
has the
with
same initiative as you, so he's just gonna stand up as he sees you guys running toward him.
Okay.
Okay.
You
And so-
using me as an improvised weapon?
No, I got you. As I'm
He's
running,
using you as a meat shield.
Yeah.
as I'm running close to him with him right by my side, I'm like yelling at I don't know his name. I'm sorry. What's his name?
Ragnar.
I'm like yelling at him the whole time, trying to like provoke him to get to.
helped build.
Huh? Sorry. So I'm like trying to provoke him to attacking us as I'm running towards him. So I'm just like spewing random insults. Hi! By the way, you're really ugly, mate. That's the best I got right now. I'm just running with him right next to
I
me.
learned my looks from you.
Oh,
You learned
them's
them.
fighting words. Why don't you try hitting me?
Oh,
How about that?
Real question.
As we're running
Why
over
are
to
you
him.
doing this to me?
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Are
Quick plan. So while you're pushing me, I'm gonna spawn my Echo right next to me. My Echo's gonna sprint
Oh.
up, and he's gonna grab Ragnar. And while you're pushing me in, I'm gonna bring my sword out, shank him, and then use my extra attack action to shoot my fire spitter at him. And then after that, I'm teleporting to my Echo.
Oh.
Make 3 attack rolls.
Okay.
What are you doing?
okay. That was actually really good. So while he's doing that, I am going to. So while he's doing,
Wait. What am I using? Oh, attack.
Yeah, your attack
Yes.
rolls. For
Okay.
those things that you just said. That one's for your Echo's attack.
All right. So my Echo's
it-
attack is 19, 20, 21. Is it 22?
Oh wait, is it an attack or just a grapple?
It's a grapple.
He's grappling.
Okay, so that's a 22 for your grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For my attack, for my, okay, what did I say? My sword.
Your sword
I'm
attack, yeah.
Stabbing with my
Yeah.
sword. So that's a 16, 17, 18. That's a 19 to hit
Okay.
with my sword, and then for my fire spitter, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Are you doing
12.
the burning hands version or the
Just the
or
burning
fire
hands
bolt?
version, because I'm
Okay,
very
so
close.
then he has to make a DC.
Yeah.
But
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit.
Is he grappled? Because that might add.
he is grappled, and he has disadvantage on his
Yeah.
dexterity save now, because that's what he has to do for the fire spitter. What's your DC for the fire spitter?
It is a 13.
Just fails. All right, so roll your damage, and what's yours?
so
For the
while,
sword attack and the fire spitter attack. Fire
so
spitter's
while
going to be
he's doing that,
3d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try something really crazy.
What you gonna do?
So as I'm running up to him, I'm gonna like pull out my staff. And as soon as he snaps his fingers, you see his whole hand start to grow, and then it just starts to glow. And then when he stabs his staff down, he touches it with his hand, and just the staff enlarges. I'm doing this to hopefully try to, catapult myself into the air with my staff by it growing. You know what I mean?
Okay, and then what are you doing?
So so I'm using this pretty much, as a long jump to just jump as high into the air as I possibly can.
So you're trying to jump over him?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. And
It's
are you doing
low-key-
anything after that, or just jumping over him to get out of the way?
I'm just jumping. I'm kind of jumping straight up and over him. And as I'm like in the air, you just hear him just go, "Oh wait, wasn't supposed to happen like that." And you just see him in the air, just kind of floating up there for a second. I want to see The idea of it is to try to land directly above him and you're right there, aren't you?
He's on him.
You're like
I'm literally up against him with my sword in him.
Dang it!
Your sword and
Some
your sword
sacrifices
stabs
must
him,
be
and
made.
then you kind of punch him in the chest and ignite your fire spitter. As you see flames just engulf him and fly up toward the sky. You launch yourself into the air as you cast Enlarge on your staff and spring yourself upwards. And as you turn around to cast your spell, are you doing it?
Because I want to land almost directly in front of him to the point that I'm almost face to face with him, but in midair. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be like a surprise attack. That he's just gonna be like, "How's it going, Mike?" And his fingers are right in front of him, and he's about to cast Fireball.
Okay, so you want a point blank fireball.
Yep.
From where he is, he's right up against him. So you're gonna jump up in the air. You're not gonna. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get right in front of his face with your finger. I think you'll get right above him,
That
so we
works.
can look up.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay. So what's your damage on that?
10 for my sword and 11 for the fire spitter.
Okay. All right, and then DC for your fireball. You're gonna need to make a save too.
15.
It's a fail.
Yeah, fail.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Roll your damage.
And that is
A lot.
freaking add.
Ooh, that's gonna catch Lord too.
That's kind of poopy for Fireball.
It's really poopy for Fireball. Do I add this 7 to the spell attack?
Lord succeeds.
Oh. Do I have to make a save for my echo?
No, that's
your echo's
for
gonna be
your
toast.
attack,
Yeah.
not for
It's only
your
at 1
damage.
HP.
Okay. So then, yeah. Alright, so 26.
26.
As my sword's in and I'm casting that flame, I see the fireball come down.
Okay, so the plan wasn't for you to be right there, but, you know...
26.
I hit him.
Even when...
Oh, okay.
You know, that's kind of difficult.
Uno starts laughing with him.
Guys, what's the joke?
Whose side are you on?
Literally everyone stops and just looks at him. Just
Even Ragnar.
Even Ragnar is like.
Ragnar, come on, man. We were friends. You know, you helped make me,
Is he also
and
an orc? Does he also have orc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an orc cyborg.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cyborg.
And you can tell by like the paint markings on. Make a history check.
Is he straight up
Do I
orc or half orc?
recognize?
He's straight up orc.
Do I recognize any of his parts? I guess.
He is 82.
As-
Make
Or
a
will-
history check.
Okay.
That's
Do I
a
get an
22.
advantage because I
Yes.
would have the fires? Okay.
What is your
22.
Oh gosh.
22? You recognize
Hey,
that
nat
he's
20.
wearing the same paint and tribal colors as the Ravager orc clan.
Oi! And I ask him in orc. Oi! Is that from that ravaging like orc clan or whatever?
All the plans.
Bunch of villains.
Everyone
My
else
people. Yes.
Oh.
So about villains, they're not exactly villains unless they're doing villainous activity, because then they'd be guilty for stuff that they're doing. But if not, you know, they seem like pretty good. I'm sure they're good. You know what? Why are you doing this?
Don't you remember?
Oh.
Do you have that?
I do.
All you old people need to stop
How
talking.
old is your character?
I'm also one of the older.
Like,
the
are you
rustic.
older?
Yeah.
Are you older than 20 something?
Oh,
Yeah. You remember that one of the Warforged army's first missions
Oh.
was to raid an
Ravager.
encampment of Ravagers. And from that
Oops.
encampment,
They got
Willem came back with an orc child whose parents had
Yeah.
been killed.
Hey, I know someone like that too.
You recognize the parts.
Yeah, I got
No,
20,
you
yeah.
recognize the design,
Okay.
but you do not recognize the parts. You do happen to notice
Chinese knockoff.
that you do happen to notice that the metal looks eerily similar to the metal,
Dang.
and he is going to miss all but the last time.
Oh my gosh.
Classic Lord.
What is it with Danny's characters and being so terrible when he's not here?
Yeah, I know that they're like unstoppable when he plays them,
Yeah.
but when
Yeah,
the DM
I don't
has to
know.
play
I don't know if it's just like DM luck for playing a player's character without them, or I don't know.
Jorge just doesn't do anything, you know. Sorry, George.
Yeah, Jorge LaForge.
Jorge
Yeah.
LaForge.
All right,
Hola.
Gorgay.
Lucius, shut up.
That
I'm
was pretty,
drinking over here. All right.
that was pretty
You're
funny.
supposed to be paying attention to the story.
Yeah, I'm actually like kind of interested in something he's saying for once. No
Can you
offense,
stop
buddy.
talking? I'm trying to
No,
listen.
I take no offense. I say a lot of things that do not make sense to most mortals.
So what happened next?
Well, Rachni took his hammer,
You pause.
and as Lord ran past him, he turned and
So yeah.
smashed him over the head.
Are you telling me?
Butch crack.
He's sad, okay?
I'm scared
Give it a time machine.
scared of this guy now.
Just want to let you know our favorite person, Gordon, is back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you telling me you do not remember what your people did to mine? Did to me?
And Lord goes flying again.
Oh,
Come on,
How
Lord.
far?
Poor dude.
About 10 feet.
Man, for a samurai, he really,
He's really, yeah.
he's really airborne.
Yeah, we're a ninja, you know.
It's because his shoes only have 2 points of
Yeah, he's got
contact
a
with the
little
ground.
tacky whatever
those little tappies.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they're called. And if anyone that actually knows
Are they called like
Japanese footwear, comment what they're called.
tabbies? Right? Like
I don't know.
TABB.
Shooby-doos.
Shooby shoes. Flip flops.
All right, next up is Uno.
Flip-flops. Yeah.
Sandals.
Yo.
Uno. You
It's
go.
your turn.
You go, Uno.
All right, so it is now my turn. So he's going to cast. So he's pretty far away. You know what? He's actually Uno's gonna run this way. But no, there's a camp behind me. Can I go? Is it like a tent? Can I go through the tent?
The tent currently has a big old hole in the middle, so yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through the tent. So
You need to go through the foam die.
okay.
Cut a hole in it. I'm kidding.
Here's a knife. Go.
All right, so it's 5, 10, 15, and then 20,
Going out, he's leaving.
He's gone.
25,
So you're just hiding behind the other tent?
25, 30, right here.
He walks out, walks back.
All right, and then he's going to cast Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay. What are you casting it at
I
a
wanted
specific...
to get farther away, but
We're all
there's
over there.
so oh yeah. Well, it's
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna hit you guys.
It's the wall of them.
Firebolt.
Wait,
a
it's not.
targeted.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not Fireball.
You
it's
won't get
Firebolt.
hit by another fireball.
Yeah, I'd be
All right,
dead.
I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Oh, how close am I to this guy? Oh, I'm right there.
You're not gonna get hit.
I'm
closer.
just saying,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
close
so.
to him.
I'm
so I
like
gotta get
Unless I
actively taking
miss.
my blade out
Oh
of
no.
Yeah, don't miss.
Don't worry, friend. I love you. That's why I won't hit you.
Yeah, well, make sure love rolls to the die.
I will hug the die. Alright, no, it's not gonna hit you.
One.
It might just hit you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Fear
brother,
that
man.
he
He
don't
don't
mess
mess
around.
Yeah.
12, 13, 17 to hit.
You shoot your firebolt at him. You launch it. And he kind of bolts his shoulder into it and literally knocks it away.
This
Your firebolt. Your
Yeah.
This man what?
He's Goku.
He knocks your firebolt
text
away,
is
and it lights the tent next to him on fire.
Oh, that's fine.
That.
Is that my tent?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did I burn your tent?
my knickknacks.
Please. Oh my
Then
God.
back up with Daz.
Thank
Do
God,
the toes.
thank God you got his
Bubble
attention.
pop.
Ragni, while we may have made a mistake, we also did raise you as one of our own. But I will mess you up if you keep going at this. And I brace myself and I run towards him.
Quiet, old man. Your master gave the order to kill my people.
Well, it's time to teach you some manners, because I'm not that old. And I'm going to... Are you still on my
Yeah,
back?
on your
Okay.
All in.
So I'm going to frenzy rage.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I bless him quick?
Sure.
Can I do that? Okay, I'm
You
gonna
can do
bless
that as
him.
a reaction.
So you get 3 d4s added to rolls.
Sweet. So, I get a 17, which I know misses. But the next one is a 21 and a 25.
The 21 hits, but the 25 hits.
What?
Wait.
Like, bro, chill.
Does it just have an armor class of 20 just for like 0.5 seconds and then you go back to 25?
Yeah. You get some reverberating armor class. It changes every roll. Sometimes it could
And
be
you-
5, but
you
most of
said
the time
what?
it's going to be
3
29.
d4s to roll.
What?
So you can add them all to the same roll or different rolls.
Like damage or just...
I think
to
it's
hit.
I think it's attacks or like checks.
I love the
Oh.
chat.
So you could have made.
Oh,
you
so
might
then
be
the
able to make
17
the
would have hit.
You can
So
add
I
all
can
3
add-
d4s.
Okay, so I add all to make sure that I hit that. So it's 27.
Wait, he's blocked.
Plus 17.
You blocked him?
Win
48
1,
points
1
of
in 20.
damage.
How much?
48.
48. Nice.
Man, my
Smack
our
it.
thing that we did wasn't as cool anymore.
No, well, because we failed.
I
Yeah,
suck.
that's
I
not
He,
cool.
succeeded.
he takes each hit
Yeah.
as he just kind of lurches forward with each one. And he says,
Perhaps you have gotten stronger.
Boy, golly, I have!
Yeah. So is that tent on fire still? The commander tent?
yeah.
Can I do? Shoot.
The
If I run in
flames are
there-
slowly climbing because of how
Can I
heavy the
still
rain
cast
is
my
falling.
thing as I run in there and look for the master? They run in, still doing it?
Running into a flaming tent would probably break your
And
concentration.
I still have 8 turns to do that.
I thought you were welded to me.
And I haven't done that yet.
Oh.
That's my other action. If,
Just become a permanent backpack.
yeah, like a little tumor guy.
I can imagine.
Tumor guy.
I can imagine like that Minecraft beam. I don't know what it's called, but it's
The
just
beacon.
Like the beacon.
Whenever you want to cast healing, I can do that every round, just so you know.
I can.
Until I'm dead. So,
Really?
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stay on you then.
Alright,
Um,
what are you doing,
I'll
Clark?
do thaumaturgy. I'm I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna speak like the master and say, hey. Not in the boom. I'm not saying it. It's a voice like I did to
He
him.
has turned into
Hey,
Butch.
Raknai.
Hey,
Hey,
right now.
Hey, Raknai.
Turn around.
Turn around.
We're in the burning
I'm gonna
tent to the side
tip him
there?
over- Yes, it's right.
Or like right behind
Oh, behind
to
the
the command
tent.
tent. Okay, he turns around. Wait. Gotta.
We're all on him.
What's your make a deception check.
Shoot. Is that charisma?
Yeah, charisma.
Oh no.
Come on.
11.
I won't fall for your tricks.
Dang it.
And
Yeah, put those dice
you
down.
see he lifts up his metal foot. You see electricity start to kind of crackle
that's
through
okay.
the leg, and he slams it into the ground, sending a shockwave out all
That's
around.
okay.
I don't like that.
I need all of you.
I don't like any of that.
All of you except for you to make a
Little
to make a strength save.
That's why I.
Ooh, I have advantage at those because I'm raging.
24.
I got 10.
An 8.
Guys, I'm 17.
Okay.
26!
All of you that got less than what did you get? 10?
I got 10.
And any of you that got less than 10. You got less than 10 as well.
Yeah.
Both of you
Oh
are
no, you're on my
thrown
back
10
now.
feet.
Am I?
Oh wait,
Thrown 10 feet, yeah.
You're thrown
That's
10
it.
feet.
My
You
constitution's
hold your
broken,
ground. You hold your ground.
but if I was to
Just-
hold my ground and
I
he's
take
on
my-
my back,
You
Hold
can't
me,
hang
hold
on.
him.
dang it.
Oh,
Reaction.
and also Lord goes flying. You
Hey.
two and Lord all go
I
flying,
took my
and you
sword.
take 16 damage. You guys take 8 damage.
Okay.
So I assume my blessing is gone.
Wait,
So,
we take what?
Make a
Wait,
concentration
hold on.
check.
How much do I take?
16.
So I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
I didn't.
Okay, you see the beacon kind of like swing around a little bit.
Can I blind him with it? That thing?
Because you're getting launched, I don't think you're gonna
yeah,
have the
that's not gonna
ability
happen.
to do that. But
Yeah, that's cool.
So
That would
I have
be funny.
I have a 3rd tier spell. I have a 3rd tier spell that is major illusion. So I was thinking I could make a major illusion of somebody doing an action, and it could probably catch him off guard.
Then after he launches you guys, with you two still standing there, he takes his metallic right arm and he kind of and you see a lightning bolt fall down from the sky
Oh no.
and create this 10-foot circle right underneath your feet.
Yeah, I'm safe.
And
Maybe it was good that I failed, I don't know.
you're in it, so you both take
Yep.
15 damage. 15 lightning damage.
Dio with his sword in the ground and watches as that lightning bolt comes down.
Did Dio just die?
I'm knocked out. I'm unconscious.
Hey, I got a thing for that.
Hey, I got a thing for that.
Beep boo. Oh, you get advantage on your saving or your death throws.
Do I?
Yeah,
Because
of
of,
my,
yeah.
Okay, then next up is Boom.
Okay.
You said we took 19 points?
15.
That was 16 points.
16
No,
points.
15 points.
15.
It's 15.
Mm.
So long as it's not literally like overkill to
It's not. It's not.
your
Mm.
HP.
No.
Yeah, it's gotta be your HP added.
Alright, so so after Boom goes flying, you can all kind of just hear
With dial-up sounds, I love it.
you just hear just that random sound, and once again you see Boom, you see his feet do that thing that it did before, and they just all just go flat, and his whole body just goes up, and he's like, and you see his arm,
I don't remember that.
his arm is just all jacked and just like falling off, and he's just like, all right, mate, now you've pissed me off. He just disappears, and then you just
Make a stealth check with advantage.
all right.
A stealth chunk.
Make a stealth chunk with advantage for your chungus.
All right. Wow. 24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So do I? All right.
Where are you trying to go?
Huh?
Where are you trying to go?
I'm sneaking almost directly. Well,
Are you going to be in front of
Am
him
I
or
g-
behind him?
behind him.
Behind him? Okay. And you walk behind him.
And the whole time, well, so do I? You want to do this through 2 turns, or you want me to do it in one? Because I can do it in one.
2 1.
Huh? Do one?
2 1, yeah.
As he goes invisible, like right before he does it, you start to see like the rust start to like slowly shake off of him, and you see he's like starting to shine a little bit. And then after he goes invisible, you don't hear like the usual sounds of him like creeping. Usually you don't hear like the creaking sounds of like his joints and everything, and all you hear is, you know, guys, I had a dream about this once. You can't tell where it's from. You just hear the voice. He's like, I had a dream about this once. People told me that dreams are a little bit weird for us. But this one, I saw it so clear. It was one day where I was going to give my life for my friends. And then you just see her. And he's right in front of
Rachni.
Can I
And you
dip?
just go.
Can I dip?
You see his chest open up.
But then as you see him, one sec, there's one more. As you see him, as he's reappeared, he's much bigger than he was when you disappeared. And so he's, right now, he's about the size of Arachni. He's kind of, well now he's what? Arachni's how tall?
Rachni is 7'8". You
Oh,
grow
so I'm
up to
like-
10 feet.
So you just see me looking just hunched over, looking directly in his face and be like, you hurt my friends. I'm not gonna let you survive that. And he just reaches around him, grapples him, and then you see his Lego arms, his Lego hands just go and they just lock around this dude's body.
Make a strength check with advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I get it. I know. Because I got a lot. I got grappling, which gives me advantage on attack rolls against any creature I'm grappling. And because I'm super huge, I get all that. So, what am I rolling? Rolling for strength? Nat 20. Nat 20. Don't matter.
Wow, he's locked. You see him try to break free and just kind of.
You know this is pointless, right?
No, mate. The only thing pointless is you coming in here by yourself and thinking that you're gonna take out my friends right in front of me. I'm not gonna let you do that.
The core extends, starts growing and glowing like a bright red hot as it keeps growing larger and larger. You see it kind of vibrating as it increases in size, and you can see small cracks starting to appear in
And
it.
it starts to also appear on his body. It just starts to crack.
And you see like bright white light appearing and shining out of all of these cracks. And then you hear 5, 4, 3,
Remember,
2,
guys, we'll
1.
mount.
As confetti launches everywhere, and a giant sign like shoots out of the orb, and it just says "boom," and just confetti spewing everywhere, and nothing happens. Like you see Rachni just sitting there, grappled, covered in confetti. Like,
You didn't know that's what that did?
Oh! Where?
Just tear up that.
You were made for children's parties.
punches you in the face,
Add 1 HP.
and you are now locked, falling unconscious to the floor. Your hands lose their grip.
What a plot hook! That's two.
I thought it was the blacksmith coming back, to be honest.
You thought it was the what?
The blacksmith coming to help.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
The blacksmith just like
I'm
and
here!
it shoots him in the face.
Yes.
Rachni's just dead. It was the blacksmith all along.
And yeah, with that hit,
Oh my
I'm
God.
just about dead.
Yeah, you're unconscious. Okay, so lay down your bodies where you kind of like died.
So like kind of like right here.
You were right in front of him actually.
Wow. This is getting ins.
Okay, then next up is Dio.
This is foreshadowing to
Make
the
your death
Arachnite
save.
fight.
We fight right now.
It's literally
We
next
are.
episode. That's why we're doing the one shot now.
That's one failure.
Wait, you're kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. Okay, Lord gets up and just runs toward him. He goes for 2 attacks. Then he action surges, does a 3rd attack, and then he there's another thing that he can do.
It's like, yeah.
Then he uses his fighting spirit to add 5 temporary HP
When we get clapped,
and give him advantage on the attack rolls.
baby.
No, wait, hold on. What if you get caught? What are you gonna do about what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about backstory?
We'll tell your tales.
Yeah, you did.
Bro, Lucius is betting at his cheeks.
You die.
Yeah.
What did you say about Lucy's cheeks?
Lucius broke his
That's a lot of dice.
That's
I
a
don't
lot.
like all that. You see why you?
That's
Hey,
one
I'm
hit.
It's a 1 hit?
That's 1 hit.
Oh,
3 attacks, all with advantage, and only 1 hit.
Nice.
rip.
Wait, who's he hitting?
But it's a crit.
It's Lord.
Oh,
It's
that's-
Lord attacking Rachni.
So that's...
Wow, Lord sucks.
Well, you know, it's George, you know?
17.
Man, Lord.
Bro, yo, he,
Dude, we gotta talk to Danny about his
Yeah,
characters,
yeah,
man.
bro.
Danny, make your characters better for the DM, you dingus.
Yeah, stop making it for yourself. Make them for the DM.
Oh my gosh.
We're just trying
Okay.
to live.
At this point, it's going down to Uno's turn.
Uno.
Uno,
Use a power
some
of
heals would be great right about now.
Yeah.
If you have
Sorcerer?
them. Please. Do something.
Are you like
Boom
wounded,
is literally falling apart piece by
No,
piece.
but I want to go as far
Yeah,
as I
because
can.
you know what boom is. Go.
He now knows he was literally
Congrats
just
on being a confetti bomb.
That whole time, I was actually thinking it was gonna be like this
cool
big thing, and I was gonna die. Like just
everybody
watching
dies
this.
because Boom exploded and Rachni
Yeah.
just walks away. Like, screw you
Yeah,
guys.
like that.
You know, I thought
Just
when
like
you
that.
were doing that thing, I was like, oh, it's over. He's doing the yay, it's over thing. No, you're just a punk.
It's not my fault. He made me.
Well, Rachni didn't make you. Yeah,
All right.
Willem did. Willem was like, oh, this will be great for my new orc son.
30. Right there.
It's even worse.
He's going to.
His best
So
friend.
You were meant to be his birthday cake.
Oh.
When he turned 18.
So the lore,
Yeah.
the lore occurs.
But then he left.
So
Aw.
if I were to give him a healing potion, would that?
Yeah, that'll stabilize him.
All right. 5.
You giving it to Boom
You
or
moved 30 feet
Dio?
already.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you
Oh my gosh.
Dude, you'd have to throw it at one man, not just
Big
guys.
for you.
But
Just now he catches.
Yeah.
oh, thanks.
Who's this? Is that?
Oh, that was so nice of you.
Who's that?
I'll spare you.
That.
Geris is me.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a healing potion to Geris. Or
Does it splashing on
Dio.
me heal me?
Dio.
Mm-hmm.
Dio. Ready? Is that dexterity?
Yeah, it'll be a ranged attack.
Please.
Do I have Do I have advantage because of him?
You weren't in the range.
No, you weren't.
That's 30 feet.
Alrighty. Okay. Come on, nat 20. Come on, nat 20.
feel like what's gonna happen?
Come on.
The 20's on that side.
Yeah, you did wrong.
What do you get?
What did you get?
You got one?
11.
11?
Oh.
Bonk.
The ground is healed.
You throw the bottle. It splashes open next to Dio.
Look it up. Look it up.
Lick it!
I'm
As you
unconscious. I
hit
have to
it, like
and I don't
the
have a
cork
tongue.
kind of hits the ground, and it breaks open. About half the potion gets onto Dio. So
Oh.
roll a potion. You take half health.
There you
Do
go.
the potion thingy. Give me that. That's what it's for.
Okay.
That's how I drink potion.
Now you have to break it because it's a splash potion.
I got
Okay.
2
I
AC.
already lost one.
I'm negative
no,
1.
you get
I'm sorry.
I will be right back.
you get 6 HP, and you're not at negative HP.
Dude,
You're
I will
just at
not
0.
take negatives. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said what, 6?
6. So you're at 6 HP.
As
Dio opened his blue eyes. Ah! That was terrible.
And then Daz, you're up.
All right.
Oh, I'd rather be dead.
Yeah.
3 attacks, all at advantage. I'm glad it's at advantage. Oh, wow. Okay, so 17, 21, and 23.
17 misses, but the other 2 hit.
Nice. Exact same as last time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally.
Except I didn't roll advantage
yeah.
last time.
Oh.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
It's tough guy.
This is for Willem Gregor, you sack of crap!
Yeah. All he says is "Ugh."
You fought well.
I'll fight harder! Just, please don't hurt me!
If you can.
I have more
And
I
he-
can!
Oh.
Clark!
I know! I'm coming!
He jumps backward. You see the blue light erupt
man.
from his back again.
Stupid reaction.
As
Am I
he
still in
launches-
some way latched onto him? Because wouldn't that be a
Is
jacked
he
up
just
sight?
Your
He's
Lego
like-
hands?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just the hands. Like your arms are free, your hands broke off. He takes it.
Rip.
As he's flying away, he kind of tosses it up in his hand a little bit.
Goodbye.
And he throws it down at the ground, right at your feet. So to land, he launches this way. It lands right here.
Cool thing.
As he lands there
Oh.
and runs away.
Little mini.
Like, runs away, like leaves?
Leaves.
He runs away as fast
Or
as he
less.
can, but he's kind of heavy.
He's got rockets on his back, though.
you're dead though.
So he threw. He,
He,
did the orb do anything? yet?
does 30 by 60 mean he's got a 30-foot range and it's a 60-foot radius?
He's leaving.
No,
it's
30
just
is
the phrase-
minimum-
it's
minimum
minimum
maximum to
maximum.
maximum.
Where all the rest of y'all
Yeah.
there.
Rank
Look
class.
what his students.
So can I move away?
I didn't read the second half of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the radius? Oh, 10 feet.
No, I-
Okay.
10 feet.
Why? What happened?
Because you're a
Please
pug.
let it not be
You didn't
over
you didn't even touch it.
Catches right there.
Yes.
You and you are out of it, but everyone inside. Sorry.
I'm already dead. Like,
How much damage am I taking?
Well, you're dead.
No, he's well, he's
No,
stable.
you're-
He's got 6
Yeah,
HP
no,
right now.
no,
6,
I know the damage you're rolling. He's dead.
dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it exceeds your maximum health, you're dead.
Well,
Which-
it's not going to exceed the maximum health.
Oh.
It's going
It's
to
not
exceed
that
the
much.
maximum.
Wait,
Wait,
does
is my
everyone sit
upper...
down?
Wait, hold on. Even though I don't have a...
You dropped.
Where's my upper torso?
That's 22 damage.
I'm still alive!
Yeah.
As Dio watches this happen, after
You see this orb
Dead again.
hit the ground and kind of like. And a green puff of smoke.
For the
A
second
green
time.
puff of smoke that blasts outward in a 10-foot radius and basically cuts through your chests. Like, it doesn't
I'm-
literally slice, but it penetrates every seam of your Warforged frame and just attacks your insides.
Ew,
my
gross.
nervous
Real
system.
quick.
Your nervous system has been.
Is my upper
Smack.
torso in the blast range? Because since I was like hanging up on this dude.
Your
Wouldn't
legs
you
are
be?
gone, but your upper torso is like right there.
So
Lucky
do I still
guy.
do death saves as an upper torso?
Your lower half is gone as an upper torso. You do make a death save on
Yeah.
your turn.
You have advantage too,
but-
because I.
Okay, so wait. I took. I'm 0 HP again.
Yeah, you did.
You're unconscious.
Oh, I'm not dead though,
No, you need to exceed
No.
your maximum health.
But
because I was falling in love with Dio.
Yeah.
Lord is dead though.
Rip. Danny, you gotta work on those, man.
Man, Danny, what is up with you? And you're dying and missing and I miss you.
I missed like 4 times.
Danny, honestly, I miss you. Where are you at, bro?
Okay, you're dead. You're down, I mean. We're...
Oh yeah, you're still alive somehow? How much HP do you have left?
11.
11!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready? Then...
Heal me. I'm going to mess this guy up.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Hold on.
Then...
You and I killing him.
Oh wait, you're still alive
the
too.
dust
Ah,
begins to
I
settle.
still have full hit points.
There's still a green fog in the air where the bomb went off. Rachni is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Vanished. You see the remainder of the camp on fire. You do not see any other Warforged moving about, or any of those cyborgs. You just see destruction. As you look around, among the flames, you hear a cough from the command tent.
Someone heal me first.
I'm not going to that
Do I
smoke.
still do my death save?
I feel like that smoke's dangerous.
Yes, do a death save.
Should
I
I do a
didn't-
death save?
Yeah, do a death save.
12.
12, that's a positive. That's
You have
So you
advantage.
did you roll advantage?
Oh, yeah.
You get 20
Do you
plus
have
two.
health potions
He's
on
out
you?
of
'Cause I
the,
don't.
the smoke.
Oh,
So you can go
I
over
can get
to
in.
him and heal.
I'm in the smoke.
I got
right?
15.
You're in the smoke. Yeah.
okay.
I'll drag you out.
And I got a 15.
10?
That's a 10.
So
That's
I'm
a
gonna,
success.
I'm just gonna go over
Okay,
and
one success,
get
one
up.
fail. That first fail
Yeah.
is gone.
Oh, that's right, because I was stabilized.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna-
well, now you have
yeah.
just one success and one fail. Or was that advantage?
That was advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna cure wounds him so he gets 14 HP.
Okay.
Gets
so
maxed
back to
out.
14.
I'll drag Avalon out,
Okay.
and then I'm running to
That's
the
You
back.
said 14?
Use my
Okay.
That's the
nickname.
last one, yeah.
You said 14.
Yeah, 14 is what you get.
Thank you for dragging me out.
Okay. You get dragged out. Do you heal him?
I'll use mending on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
I'm
echo
not sure.
spawns.
So you have 8,
Yeah, well, you get
8 HP?
he gets 10 because it's
10.
4 plus 6.
Okay.
I'm in the
Or no, are we using that potion right, for that? The potion remedy? So then it's 14.
Oh, yeah,
My
14.
legs
Yeah, because it's maxed out.
So you're both at 14.
And
As
then I might as well mend you
Do
too.
you all run into the tent?
Can I mend
Maybe not for all
myself
of you.
also?
Yeah, go for
Because
it.
I feel like that's, yeah.
yeah, Dio's gonna run.
Who
out.
else needs healing? I got one bottle of healing.
I have no legs, so I can. I'm healed, but like I
You're
still
just
ain't
like,
got
Get
no-
on his back. you know?
Yeah. So now, just uses enlarge and just.
He can
and
do
then
the
like his
potion.
hands just like turn, and they rotate almost like claws, and they just dig into the ground. He's literally holding himself up
Yeah.
by his upper torso. And he's just like, as soon as he sees the tent, he's like, wait, over there. He just starts crawling.
Can I pick him up and
like in
throw
the
him on my
Scooby-Doo
back?
movie when Scrappy Doo starts to shrink again and he's just
Yeah.
big arms
Just the arms.
and the
Yeah.
tiny little legs.
That's
Are
literally.
you
what
all
he's
going into the tent?
Yeah.
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 As you enter the burning tent, you see Ego torn asunder. His legs on the right side of the tent. His torso shut down on the left side of the tent. You see Willem, his face covered in blood and dirt, his hair matted with blood. Was originally red, now it's redder. His plate armor that was meant to protect him from anything is caved in the chest. You can see him struggling to breathe. Blood dripping from his mouth, pouring, really. And he's just laying there, limp. And he sees you. And he says, come here.
I walk up.
Just gonna fly over.
Clerk.
Because you don't see this.
Dio. It's too late for me.
He tries to point to Ego.
He's the key to stopping him. to rebuild the war first. Please. Save him. Stop Ragnar. Go into hiding until you know he's finished. Then guide Eagle to rebuild the battalion. Please do this. I was a fool to think I could have changed him. Ragnar was always a raptor. I thought there was still hope, but I only made it worse.
And that was when I was brought to Vox Machina. When Gilmore did his best to repair me, for none of you really knew how. Well, none of them really knew how. Sorry, got a little caught up. Clark tried his best, but he only knew the plans. He didn't know how to execute them. They all went their separate ways, I think. At least that's what Gilmore told me. And that is all that's left of us. Those 5. I hope. At least. And that is why I am so determined to stop him. So Ragnar Bone Splitter cannot hurt anyone else. We were friends once. Until one day I killed someone on a mission with him, the same way his mother was killed. And I suppose it triggered the memories. He remembered what happened. I had no idea. He started rambling about it. He pushed me away and he stole the Master's plans and ran. He couldn't get much, but he got enough. And with his training, he stopped. And that's where we'll end the session tonight. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in again next week to see if we can beat him. Good night.